What is going on? Whoa, what's going on here? That wasn't the right screen. I don't know what happened there, but okay. We got things now. Jeez, oh crap, I got all kinds of things broken there. How's everybody doing there? Good evening there, Jackdaw. We had Dark Legacy coming in there first. Wow, is it warm out today? If I had to guess, I guess as far as we're darn near 60 degrees in the Fahrenheits. Probably not gonna last, but yeah, kind of good, nice day out there. Got some fresh air. Almost hated to come inside, I'll be honest. Where did we leave off the last time we were in here? We were kind of going through some of our garage cars, I guess, as far as just to see what we could fix up here. So I think we got this one all done. This one's good to go. So we'll need a little bit of refurbishment there. I think this one we still got to do like suspension. Let's clean that up a little bit.
Welcome to the party, pal.
You got Racer Batman coming into the party. Going on there, Racer Batman. Yeah, so it looks like on this one, it's mostly going to be suspension and stuff we got to do. Okay, so we'll get that up on the lift. We'll get that taken care of. We did get more project cars in the off stream. New car, I guess, as far as it's been available on the Steam Workshop. We're gonna check these out. There are at least a couple trims of it. We got the Monte Carlo, 1970. So it'll be. I don't think this would be Gen 1. Don't quote me on that. I want to say that's the first gen of the Monte Carlo. So yeah, we got a couple of different trims. We got a custom and a drag. So we'll be checking those out. Once we get, we shouldn't have too much to do, I guess, as far as on this guy, just to get the suspension cleaned up. Doing good, nice. Looks like the late. Yeah, you're not late, Dark. You were already here. I know what you talking about. Let's see. Let me make sure that's gonna fire next time. Do. Yeah, I had a lot of things not wanting to work there, I guess, as far as post intro. So it doesn't surprise me, I guess, as far as we got some redeems that are not working. One thing I did forget to do, I don't know if that's part of the problem, but we'll monitor that. Let's see, where is my late? There it is. Got too many redeems, I guess.
You're late.
There it is.
We had car trouble.
Okay, let's get all this up.
What kind of car trouble?
I believe it was the radiator.
Yeah, so Tangia's also being a pain in the butt, as usual. God, I'm so ready to scrap that thing. So ready to scrap it. I'm tired of the inconsistencies with that. I know y'all get tired of hearing me say that too. I just get tired of dealing with it. So I'm gonna do this. I'm not 100% sure if the Tangia is gonna work, because it wasn't even paused. Okay, I guess we'll find out. Glad to hear you're doing good there, Racer Batman. All right, let's get this up on the list. On the lift. Okay, we got that. Well, the ads are working. That's. That seems to be working. All right, let's get some suspension redone on this thing. I think I might have mentioned this already, but I'm going to mention it again. The game that's out there, I guess, as far as called Car Service Together, still on sale, I guess, as far as till Wednesday this week. So probably for Wednesday, or whatever Wednesday, I guess, as far as we'll probably be getting into that. I've been checking that out, I guess, as far as it's seems pretty cool. It does allow for online play as far as multiplayer. Whether or not anybody does want to join into it or onto it, I guess, as far as that's up to them. But I think we're gonna check that one out. It adds many layers, I guess, as far as than what we already have fun with here. And I didn't mean to take that off. Did not mean to take that off. What we got over there on the red side? We got the Victoria Gaming. Okay, I had to double check that. Welcome on in. Yeah, keeping in mind, I guess as far as I'm on the purple side and the red side, be it Twitch and YouTube. So if I do miss, I guess as far as some things, definitely hold me accountable for that. Right now we're checking out Car Mechanic Simulator, as you can see, but we're probably going to be checking out, like I said, Car Service Together for Wednesday. That'll primarily be over on the Twitch side. So. Yeah, just a lot of suspension parts we can fix on this one. And they're already in good shape. It's just, I want to tidy it up, get it 100%. Yeah, making sure that was it. So I had a lot of things that weren't working for me, so I think everything's good. Yeah, I think it's good to go. So what do we got going on in your neck of the woods there, Victoria Gaming? What brings you over here today? I guess as far as, do you like Car Mechanic Sim? Or do you like, you know what I forgot to do? I just remembered that. Did I change the, I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, just want to make sure it was in the proper game title, I guess, as far as for both sides there. Yeah, I don't want to confuse the people, I guess, as far as being in the wrong game. That'd be embarrassing. Alright, so yeah, these pipes here, those are all good. So it's just mostly suspension we gotta do. So we'll start on here and okay, that's all good. What are we missing here? Got rubber bushings to get out, that's right. We'll get this all replaced, 100%. Green. There we go. I'd like to be able to put a hoist under there, or a platform, I guess, as far as to keep the engine from falling off. Other than that, the game doesn't fault us on that, so. We got some rotors we can machine. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to get this one completed up, and then we'll move along. I guess as far as check out some of the latest Steam Workshop mods that have come out there. Which one? Man, I haven't done anything Farm Sim, I guess, so far in a while. So Farm Sim 22. What about Dairyland 2? What do we know about Dairyland 2? That's been a while with that one. I'll say that much. Let's see, let's get these machined. We're gonna need, yeah, 12 rubber bushings. I had to count there for a second. We had the double wishbone. So let's do that. Rubber bushings. Let's get 12 new ones of these. Let's get some brake pads. New ones of those. Considering all the things that we cannot repair, let's go tie rod stuff. 2 for each side, 1 for each side. There's that. The rotor. And then we gotta take these shock assemblies apart. Get those apart. Okay, so we need 2 of those, 2 of those. I know they're in good shape, but I want to get this to 100%. So tires need to come apart. Where's my caps at? Where the heck are my caps at? You got. Right, there's the caps. Got them. Okay, so we need this up. We get 2 of these, 2 of these, Some of you folks, I guess, would probably be like, why are you replacing those? Well, it's not 100%. We're trying to get it to 100%. We strive to be at 100%. So is this rotor done? Okay, so I think other than, we just got to get these new ones put together. Oh, we got to take that off first. I knew that. Put these new ones together. Did I put... Yeah, we're good. Alright, those shock assemblies are good. Let's get this all back together. I think we got everything minimally, I guess, as far as to get this back together, 100%. So where are we, Victoria Gaming is as far as...
Racer Batman says rockin' sports car,
Nice.
rolls rockin' sports car, rolls rockin' sports car, rolls rockin' wow, rockin' spray, rockin' soap box.
Nice and, that was a nice combo. I don't think I've gotten on my soapbox yet, I guess as far as, but we do have that, that emo. I do tend to get on my soapbox every once in a while. But, yeah, as for Victoria Gaming, if you're still hanging over there, where are we tuning in from, I guess, as far as just out of curiosity? Is it in the U.S.? That's okay if you don't want to disclose that. That's perfectly fine, too. We understand the privacy. But, general region, I guess, as far as, too, like, if we get folks in here, I guess, as far as from all over. So, always good to meet new folks. We got 2 of those, 1 for each side. File that in. Bushings, 100%. Rotors are remachined. Wheel bearings, that's what I forgot. Need some wheel bearings and caps.
Racer Batman says today we are getting an estimate on a new skylight.
New skylight for, I mean, for the roof? For the house? Yeah, I assume probably for the house. So, is the one, do you have one currently, or is this brand new? So as to say, is the, if you do have a current one, is it leaking, you gotta get a new one? Or are you just getting, something that you didn't have a skylight? I'm getting nosy. That's really too nosy. We're gonna deal with the tires. Yeah, so we'll get those on the... Get those taken apart and we'll get those taken care of soon. Get the rest of the suspension. Yeah, so this will be the front end, and then we'll have to do the rear end as well. Be all nice and shiny. Brand new. It's time for a new one, so you have one. So is it leaking? Or does it have a broken seal on it? That type of thing. I know that tends to happen. Who did that? Having a bandit or coming in and stinking up the joint? How's it going on there? How's it going there? You got something leaking, yeah. You always got something leaking. Coming in here always stinking up the joint. That's why we got Evan the Banditter is one of the main reasons why we have the spray can emo. This one here. It's just so stinky. Today is so slow. Why is it so slow? It should be nice and warm out today, right? We got a lot of the idiots out there today, I guess, as far as to be like, you know, they're like losing their freaking mind. It's so warm out. And I get it to an extent. It's just like people forget just how to do the most common things, you know, as far as like how to drive, you know. I hate going out on days like this, I guess, as far as when it's this warm, because yeah, it gets super. People just don't know what to do with themselves.
Racer Batman says it old and it leaking a bit.
Oh, it is leaking a bit. Yeah, that's understandable. It's warm, but work is slow. Why is it slow? That's what I want to know. If it's warm out, it should be popping. That's what I would think. All right, let's get these tires. Oop, excuse me, they're posting. I didn't mean to get in your way. Let's get this taken apart, and we'll get these rims cleaned up, get some new rubber on them. Work for an hour, chill for an hour. You're running out of work, waiting on these next new hospitals to open up. Get ready for... Seems to me you should have something else lined up, but I guess not. You go from working your butts off, I guess, as far as working a lot of hours to nothing. Crazy how that works. Alright, let's get these rims fixed up. And we'll get some new tires for them. Oh wait, those were already 100%? Wait on a minute. Did I take those apart and I didn't need to? I did. Oh, darn it. Okay, they were already 100%. My bad. Put them back together then. So these must be good to go then too. Yep, so those are good to go too. So the tires are good. Just put them back together. Guess I already did those. You work off your butts. No, well, that's what I was just saying. I think I just said that. I feel like there's an echo in the room. Yeah, I feel like there's an echo in the room. You've already finished and completed 8 new construction jobs this winter. Well, I know, because you were working all the hours. You were complaining about having to work so many hours. Now you got nothing to do, yeah. So how's that work now? Work your butts off in the winter, and now you got nothing to do. See, if you would have spaced it out a little bit, you would have had something to do. I know that's not your fault. It's probably the boss's fault. Not scheduling that properly. You didn't have to work so much, I guess, as far as all in one time. That's what that's all about. Alright, let's get these tires back on. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, tires are on, so front end should be good. So our status, we're still 98% on parts, but we gotta get the back end now. Do the back end. Big boss's fault, but once it warms up in a few weeks, we'll go back to, oh, I don't doubt it. That's the way it should be. Keep yourself out of trouble. Definitely keep yourself out of trouble. Yep, so all this needs to be fixed up. This is one of the OG Vipers, so we got the fake Viper on the other fake Viper there, and we got the OG Viper right here. OG. You've been debating on getting the bike out today. Why wouldn't you? If it's nice out, right? Or did you just don't want to burn yourself out on it? Did it do the, hold on a second. Yes, it did. I'm just making sure. Bot did its job. Alright. For those that haven't checked out, I guess as far as, Evan the Banditer, I guess as far as got some things going on over the YouTubes, I guess as far as doing some biking. Gonna be doing some other adventures, I guess as far as, on that channel. So if you want to check any of that out, got the link there. Okay, get that knuckle off. Just gotta get this side, okay. Get this all torn apart. It's all in really good shape, it just needs a little bit of TLC. That's all. Oh, get that bearing out of there first. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to check out, see what you guys think about our service together. So, from what I've tried out there, I guess as far as it adds a whole lot more, I guess as far as to what we do here as far as being able to actually sell the cars too after you fix them. So even to fix them up minimally and negotiate a price, I guess, as far as based on that. We've been looking for something like that, I guess, as far as in Car Mechanic Sim here. Now, whether we'll see that in the next rendition, that's still yet to be seen, but kind of curious to see what we could have in the next rendition here at Car Mechanic Sim. You feel like riding, but at the same time, I gotta... Oh, yeah. So if you got that to do, so you gotta juggle that. Gotta edit all those videos. Know that feeling. I got into that whole idea, I guess, as far as of editing videos. It just takes a lot of time. So when you got a lot of footage, you got to sift through it all. As far as like, it's hard to decide, I guess, as far as what to use, and it takes away time, I guess, as far as from doing other things, like riding your bike and enjoying the day. So I've gotten to the point where, and some of you may have already noticed this already on the YouTube channel in particular, I just put the VODs up there, and if you do find yourself, I guess, as far as to make a clip, yeah, we'll obviously get that featured in the shorts. If you see something that was clip worthy, I guess, as far as, feel free to clip it, and we'll definitely make a point, I guess, as far as to get that recognized. Especially with me, because I usually ride for about 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I know, I've seen the video. You get to ride now so far, and by the time you're coming back, it's dark and it's getting cold. I've seen it. I know exactly what you're talking about. So it's not like just go for, you know, half hour, hour, and call it good. Just be like, go a little bit further and be like, well, crap, I gotta go back home now. And I freeze my butt off, and this time of year, I guess, as far as because it gets cooler out at night. Yeah, we know how it goes. Alright, let's get these rotors machined, and I'll get some new brake pads for the rear. Yep, brake pads, wheel bearings, just the bearings. So we got the drive axles going through that. We don't need the caps. I am gonna need some shocks. Okay, put this other rotor on. So for this rear end, we're gonna need 8 each rubber bushings. So we'll go rubber bushings. Let's get 8 of these and 8 of these. Alright. Then I need some shocks. Rear shocks. I need 2 new ones of those. Okay, get that guy off of there, and okay, I think I've got everything. So tires, we don't need to do anything with those. We're good. Get this back together. Come together right now. I did get the new tires. Oh, everything greased up. I read there. I was like, grassed up. Like, what the heck? Just my eyes are fooling me. You got it greased up. Nice. All the greases. Need the greases. Keep it all nice and lubed. Yep. Make sure all these are 100%. Knuckles. Yes, lube it up. Just like, yep, you can see Dark Legacy gets it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. That's the wrong one. I need a new one of those. Hold your horses there. Back the truck up. Okay, we need a new one of these. Trying to get this to 100%. Can't do it that way. So we need new sway bar end links. 2 new ones of those. 1 for either side. Alright.
A few moments later.
Yep. It's usually how it goes. Gotta wait a little bit. Your old man wanted to inspect the work and took off into the roads right after. And that's why he said, quote unquote, inspect. Well, you had to make sure it was safe and all that, right? We're going to need new springs. Yep. Get those to 100%. So we'll get 2 new ones of those. Yeah, he had to test it out. Inspect it out, yeah. So that. 2 new ones of those. Those are not repairable. Kind of weird that the bottom spring caps, I guess as far as repairable, not the top ones. Kind of strange. Needs to be a little bit more consistency on that. We got Dark trying to get a snowball fight going. Man, that bot is not liking you today on the gambles, is he? Yeah, that bot is not liking you at all. Saw you lose that first one there. Not that I'm trying to put salt in the wounds, but maybe a little. Bot's being a little bit grumpy today. Okay, we got some new. We got these all refurbished. Drive axles back in. That's all refurbished. Ready for tire. I think I got everything. No, I gotta get that other control arm in. Do this first. Before we put the load of the tire on the suspension. We got new bushings. Oh, see? Evan made it come back around. Evan made it come back around. So we got that one in, that one in. Okay, now we're good for tire. We're good for tire now. Alright, let's go back over here. Yep. Yeah, there. See, now the bot's in a better mood. Just took the right person, I guess, as far as to get it going. Alright, so we got brand new springs. Spring caps. New shocks. I didn't put that one on the other side, did I? Yeah, I did. Alright, cool. Pin link. Whoop. Tie that sway bar in. Let's get the... Whoa! Oh, there, killer. Get back over here. That's what I said. Like, back the truck up. Actually, we need a truck. We need a backup beeper. That's what we needed. Back the truck up. Might be another one I have to add. Got a lot of sounds there on the soundboard. Okay, so I think we're ready to put the axle back, or the drive shaft back in. I think we're good to go now. Okay. Wheel bearing, brand new. Drive axle. Refurbished. Nope. Gotta get that control arm in yet. Nope. Nope. Big fat nope. It's not on that one yet. So I missed a rubber bushing right there. I see you. And this guy over here. Very busy rear end. It's got a lot going on with it. Okay, so I think we got everything in there. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and put that tire on. Yeah, put the brakes on. Alright, so I think we already did all of this, right? Yep, we're 100% on all that. Cool deal. Alright, so we should be 100% on the car. 99, okay, what did we miss? Rear mufflers? And I missed a bushing somewhere. I think that's probably going to be on the subframe here. Yep, I see it. Right there. So rear mufflers? I took them off? Say what? I didn't. Or did I take it off on this side?
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
I don't think I did, but it's showing rear mufflers here. Oh, you know what? We just gotta... We're probably not brand new, that's why. That's the middle muffler. Oh, so it's these. I gotcha. Okay, put that back on. Got the little tips on there. I knew that. These fellas. Uh-huh. Get those replaced. Okay, so we can get 2 new ones of these. Dang it, leave it on there. Okay, 2 new ones of these. That's just the tips on them. Just the tip. Okay, and then this should get us to 100%, hopefully. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got. Boom. Boom. 100%. Awesome sauce. Okay, so this one's all good to go. Yes, indeed. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We got this one done. So it's just this all suspension. So we gotta have a lot of green parts left in here, though. We're just gonna sell them. Yep, somebody else can use those. Let's just go ahead and sell all that. Bloop. Just like that. Just a couple clicks. Alright, so we got 2 halfway decent Vipers. OG Viper, fake Viper. So I'm gonna put these fellas away. I'm gonna do these one at a time because I got not too much room in the project garage. Let's do parking. That's all we wanted to do with that one. So let's go here, there. We're gonna swap this over to back to its home. And that was this garage, I think, yes. Put him there. And then we'll also put the fake Viper in there. Gotta make room for at least one of these Monte Carlos that we found. Let's move this to there. For parking, and we're gonna put this guy same garage. So one of these is our E-Viper. Yep, and this is the fake Viper. There we go. So I'm thinking I'll probably pull this custom one out, but also I want to check out the drag. So maybe I'll pull out both of them, put them one on each lift, and check them both out. So let's move this to garage. Now I did notice a couple things when we did find this at the salvage auction. Mind you, one thing has got a weird print on the window, but also I think the tires are a little too wide. They're clipping through the tubs there, so we may end up going slightly less wide, I guess, as far as on the tires. You know, they're cutting through there, but it's got the hood pins on here. This is what I've been thinking of putting on our drag Gen 2 Camaro, stuff like the hood pins. I want to be able to do that. I'm working a little bit at a time, I guess, as far as just a little bit at a time, get this thing going. But yeah, to put some pins on the hood. We got our IRXZ. This is our own edit of that one. Mainly just removes the necessity for the police DLC steering wheel. Change the rims on it too. Definitely looks more like an IROC. I don't take credit for that car though. So let's pull up this custom Monte Carlo. So this one is, what is this, 70? Yeah. So in that same generation of the Camaro that we're working on, which is that Gen 1 Monte Carlo. Yeah. So let's get the other one out of here. Put that on the other lift. So one of the 100% available for free, I guess, is on the Steam Workshop. So this one's a lot cleaner than this one. So this one must have been a higher star to salvage auction. This one was lower, obviously. Needs a bath. So this one's the custom. So this one has which engine? It has the V8 OHV, 342 horsepower. Got some swaps there, cool. This one starts off with the V8 dual overhead cam supercharged, 787 at the base. Nice start there. So This one needs a bath. Let's go give this one a bath. She's a little dirty girl. Needs a little bit more help on this one. I might work on this one first. Yep. This one needs a lot more work done to it. Yep, she dirty. Go ahead and do the interior. She rusty and dirty. Oop. Okay, so condition-wise, yeah, we gotta get her all nice and fixed up. So what I'll do is we'll put this over back on the lift B. We're gonna swap these out. Let's swap them out. Okay, so I'm gonna put this dude over here. Now, also one thing I did come to find, neither one of these start. I think this, they might just need oil. Yeah. Swap this one over there. Ta-da! Okay, so I'm thinking this one might just need oil. Check that out. Where's our dipstick? What are you calling a dipstick? Ooh, we got a raffle going on there. Get on that while it's hot. Yes, it's just low on oil. It's actually pretty decent looking oil too. Let's top her off on some fluid. Some motor honey. It's only maybe about 1.5, maybe 2 quarts low. Oop, okay, there we go. That should be good. This thing should run. Wow, they got that lifted off the body of the car a little bit there on the hood. Yeah, I would definitely fix that so it's not floating like that. Or at least put a hinge in there. That's some of the other smaller details I've been just considering on the Gen 2 is first to put a hinge on the hood, even if it is just static onto the hood. Anyway, let's see if this thing will run. So it's got a bench seat. Let's see if she runs. She runs. She's a runner. She is a runner. Just needed some oil. Alright, cool. We'll probably fix that up a little bit more. This one, let's see if is it missing anything? I think the engine's all here. I think this one's the same deal. We just need to put some oil in it. And if anything, we can just kind of flush out some of the impurities by putting some fresh oil in there when we drain it. So yeah. Let's check the oil. You didn't want to start at the auction there. Dude, I am in the engine bay. What you talking about? Don't be silly. Ooh, yeah, she really low. Yeah, she probably good 4 quarts low. Let's go ahead and put some more oil into her. Alright, let's see, that should be enough to get her running. Double check that. Yeah, oil looks a little nastier on this one in comparison to the other one, but should run. Let's see if it runs. This one's got the bench seat in it as well. No steering wheel. Can't drive it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. She's a runner. That was a good buy. So, another thing I do remember on this one here, we spent, I think about 15,000, I guess as far as overestimated. So, how much are we in the hole? About that. That's about right. Yeah, we, there were some bidders there, I guess, as far as that did not want us to have this car. They did not want us to have this car. So, yeah, we'll fix that up a little bit better, I guess, as far as get out of the hole, hopefully. But I think we're going to work on this guy first here. This one needs a little bit more help on it. So, first things first, let's go ahead and weld the frame. $13.50 to get her welded. Wow, she cleans it right up when you weld it. So I think both of these... Nope, no. Both of these... have just the hard top. They don't have the vinyl top. There is one that I have seen that does have vinyl on the top. Never was a big fan of the vinyl on the top. Okay, that's repairable. That's repairable. That's repairable. That was missing that fender. Bumper, does the grill come off? No, so that's all core support. Okay. Core support does not come out. We were missing both fenders? Apparently. Both front fenders were missing. Okay, rear bumper. Definitely digging the badging, I guess, as far as on that. Very reminiscent of that Monte Carlo. So this one, what's that got going on for the back seat? Is it just missing? I think the back seat's just missing. Let's see here. Is it just missing? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna pull that out of there. Need to do that anyway. So, symbol. Yep, it's just missing it. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's the way that looked in here. So, what's going on with the drag one? Does that have a back seat? It does. You can see the buckles on there. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I feel like a majority of your drag cars shouldn't have a back seat at all. Too much weight. That's just my feeling on it. Looks like Dart got those fluids out of that raffle. GG. GG there, Dart Legacy. Trying to build those fluids up. Okay. One thing I did take note for the engine bay on this one, it's pretty simple. Got simple lines to it. I guess as far as it also has this engine cover. These are some of the types of things I've been working on for the Gen 2 Camaro. I want to be able to put parts like this on here to give it like a radiator shroud. These types of buildings, as far as giving me a lot of insight. I don't think this should have that on there though. Be it having this type of engine. That should only be for this type of car. With that engine, with the old school engine. That's, you know, just little things like that. So that one did include the wipers onto the window. We've seen our fair share of those types of cars. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, so I think that's all the body panels we can take off. So let's get fixed up what we can. Get the body all in good shape. We already did the frame, so we were missing both front fenders. We'll have to get some new ones there. I think what I'll do is I'll leave the parts off. We'll get buy the new fenders. Get those painted properly. I think we might just leave it that color, just black. I think that's what we're gonna do. Seems the easiest way to go. Okay, let's see here. So let's get us a couple of new fenders, just to make sure. Oh, we did have the one fender, so we need a left fender. Must have already took that off. All right, so we do have the right fender. We need a left fender. Cool deal. All right, let's go ahead and get one of those. And we'll get that painted. So this have a brace. Wait a minute. Am I looking at that right? Or is that just the hood bracing? Yeah, that must be the hood bracing. Yeah, that's this right here. I see. That's pretty cool though. So let's get a new fender. Gotta go here. Adding another car. Gets as far as to our mod car shop. Where's that dude at? That's this dude. So we need that left fender. What is this? Alright, let's get that painted. Now we can choose any part that has that color onto it to get it into the swath. Doesn't matter which. So let's do, I don't know. This is the one we gotta paint. Let's paint this dude. Get the proper color onto the swath. Look at that trim on that. That's pretty cool. I like the way they did that. It's got the chrome with the Even around the wheel opening there. That's pretty wicked. I don't have any of that. So it's even got the wraparound on the front. Interesting. Anyway, let's get this painted. So current color, paint it, and get that in the swap. And alrighty then, let's paint our other new fender, which will be this guy. I mean, it is all pretty much primer as it is, but let's go with that color. Voila! Let's get those put back on. I think that would be kind of neat if you could take the core support off, or even just the grill. I think it'd be neat to be able to put an aftermarket grill on there without the emblem, for example. That'd be cool. There's a lot of potential on this one I see so far. But I am liking what I see too, I guess, as far as with the radiator shroud being served as a engine cover. Pretty neat. Already neat. So mirror. Yep. Good. Refurbished. She's looking good. Cleaning up nicely. We need a new windshield. Those are not repairable, as we know. Oh wow, so that added... What else did that add on the windshield? That's weird. That's some parts over here. Interesting. Alright, let's get it. Whoa, new one of those. I know what that was all about. I have no idea, don't even ask. New winders. I might be getting a little bit ahead of myself, but it's all part of the body, so... Let's go around the car and get the parts replaced as we need them. Rear bumper refurbished. We'll wait on the plate. Get those two winders. So the shop items seem to be pretty good. I'm not noticing any tune parts so far yet. Hey, what's going on here? I forgot to pull that out. That's why. I gotta pull that guy out. Oop. Hey now. There. Put the new one in. There we go. Cool. That looks good. That cleaned up really nice. So did I get... Did it have tail lights? Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, we got tail lights. Let's get those fixed up. Neat. Yeah, very iconic, I guess, as far as styling in Monte Carlo. Very similar to the Pontiac Grand Prix of the same time frame. Very, very familiar. Cool. All right, let's get those in. This should get our body to 100%. We'll check our status. So next to having the plates on there, we should be at least like around 90%. Without the plates. 88. Okay, what else did we miss? What else did we miss? That's all, so I wonder if that's just going to be the 88%. This is going to be 2 plates. You know what the heck, we'll go ahead and go to the plate shop and get those. We're probably missing this dude too, I just remembered that. Let me double check here. Probably missing that. That's probably part of the body. Yep. Okay, so let's get that engine cover. That should get us at least a 90. Perfect. That's going to be plates. Alright, I'm good with that for now. Good on the body. So we know it runs. That's cool. Alright, let's get this engine pulled out. We'll fix that up. I don't think I have any V8 OHVs built. Double check here. in the warehouse. Pretty sure. Oh, I do got one built. I do have one built. I got a couple of them built. Nice. We'll be able to swap that right out. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get this engine pulled first though. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, so let's get this dismantles and get this engine out. Oh, yep, we need that pipe out as well, otherwise it won't let you pull it. Got a 2-section down pipe. There we go. Drive shaft. Oh, yeah, she's a little rusty down here. Just a tad bit toasty. We're gonna make her better. Let's start her off. Yeah, she's a tad bit crusty. Okay, that should be enough to get that engine pulled. Yeah, let's get that out of there. Yeah, she cleaned up really nice. Drain over. Yeah, she looking good already. Pull her up. That out of the way so we're not tripping on it. She's out of there. Let's charge the battery. Charge that up. Let's do some preliminaries here in the engine bay. Drain out what little bit of brake fluid there is left in there. Okay. Fuses. Very simple fuse panel. Kind of the way they were back in the 70s. Okay. Let's drain out the cherry juice. That out. We'll get a new one of those. Drain out the radiator. Don't want the you don't want to spill anything on the floor and make a mess. Then you get people slipping and falling, and then we got a whole big it's a whole big thing. We don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, so that's all out of there. Let's get some new items. We need a new bug juice container, cherry juice container. That will fix up. Let's go back to this store. Bug juice container. Cherry juice container. Oh, we need a new one. Slap that puppy in. Okay, radiator we can fix up. Let's get the battery off the charger. Slap that back in. Whoa, hang on now. Okay, that'll do that. Let's get these parts fixed up, I guess, as far as for the engine bay. And then some. Got our starter, all that good stuff. Get this all ready to go. Let's get that engine reviewed. So we already got that engine built. That'll save a little bit of time. That saves a little bit of time. Hit it again. Hit it again. Smack it nice. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get these back in. Radiator's all finished up. Alright, so we got this fixed up. We get some new fuse and relays. Get this thing purring back like a kitten. Okay, we gotta go to the electronic shop for those. So 2 big boys. 2 of those. 1 of those. Probably a little bit of everything. 2 of these. 2 of the little guys. And 1 medium guy. Cool. Get those in. Okay, cover back on. Okay, so that part's good. So servo, we got that fixed up. We'll wait on the fluids for now. Alright, that's preliminaries in the engine bay. Let's take this, so since we already got an engine built, let's fix up this front end. Put that newer engine in there. Yeah, a little crusty. Very crusty. I want to make her less crusty. So far, I am not seeing red parts. Mostly orange, which means most of these parts might be repairable. Yeah. Obviously, there are going to be some parts like the shock assemblies we'll have to replace completely, irregardless of condition. So if it's under 100%, obviously you just have to replace those. Let's get this side taken out. Does this have the same size tire all the way around? Sure does. Nothing staggered. So crusty. This would be a good candidate for doing another car. You know, get the crustiest parts on there. Been a while since we did that that build. Still got that hot rod over on the rollback. All right, let's get that steering rack out. Bushings out. We'll get those all replaced. Subframe is repairable. Good deal. Let's get that over to the bench, get that all fixed up. So we got some rotors to machine. Both of them are machinable. Both of them. Alrighty then, that's all fixed up. So we get this other rotor. Get your rotor running. Head out on the highway. Okay, so we need some new brake pads. We're gonna need some wheel bearings. Couple of new caps. All for the front end. We need some tie rod stuff. To get those shock assemblies taken apart. Okay, we're good on those. So rubber bushings. We had the double wishbone, right? Well, this one's got a frame on it. This is something else I've been doing with the Gen 2. Or to put a frame on it. That's cool. That is pretty cool. Does that go all the way back? Sure does. Yep. So it's got a frame that goes all the way back here. So this is something I'm trying to do on the Gen 2. I mean, it's a pretty simple frame. It's not... That's pretty cool. I like that. That is awesome. Well, it's got a cross member. That's pretty slick. So this is some of the types of things that I'm looking to do on the Gen 2. I also want to get the... Yeah, so I did something similar on the Gen 2, I guess, as far as made this a little bit too pointed, if you will. I want to round that off. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. How they did that. So, frame that goes all the way through. Now, on the... I don't know if how the Monte Carlos work, but basically on the F-bodies for the Gen 2 Camaro, you had a subframe. So you really only had a frame going on the underbelly, and you had subframes, I guess, as far as both on the front and back. So you didn't really have a full-on frame. So I don't know if that's the way the Monte Carlos were actually done. I never worked on a Monte Carlo. So this gives me a little bit of insight about what direction we want to go. That's pretty cool. We got the nice cutout in the fender well, and then the frame right on top of that. Sweet. And it's even got the core support, I guess, as far as your part of the core support for the radiator. Nice. Very clean. I like the way that's done. Anyway, let's get this back together. So we do got some other parts, I guess, as far as still to consider, I guess, as far as for our shock assemblies and that. Okay, we do need some rubber bushings. That was the other thing I was trying to check out. So let's get rubber bushings. I think we're going to need 12 for this setup. This particular setup. Nice. Okay, so let's get our knuckles. Tie rod stuff. We already got that. Those are all brand new. Alright, sway bar. We'll get a new one. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Just click. Yeah, it gives me so much better options. So I wonder what material they used for that frame. A lot of different materials that you can use, I guess, as far as for underbody. But yeah, we'll have to do our shock assemblies yet. Wheel hub, that's all refurbished. Wheel bearing, those are brand new. Pack that full of grease. Cap it off. Rotors are remachined. New pads. Calipers are redone. Ooh. Upper control arm. New bushings. Cleaning up really nice. Sway bar end links. We need 2 new ones of those. Get our bushings in there. Yeah, we'll get to those shock assemblies here in a minute. Back and plate. Wheel hub, that's all refurbished. Rotor remachined. New wheel bearing. Pack that full of grease, cap her off. Brake pads. Brand new. Refurbished calipers. Upper and lower control arms. New bushing. Very common setup with this double wishbone. Yep, we gotta get those replaced. That's double checking. Get them breaking apart and replace. Bushing. Tie rods. That is ready for tire. Alright, let's go ahead and take these shock assemblies apart. Gotta keep them separated. Okay, so while that one's coming apart, let's do suspensions, front, cap, and there we go. 2 new ones of those each. Cool, get this one off here. And let's put our new ones together. Come together right now over me. Alright, let's get our new shock assemblies in. That should pretty much complete our front end. Other than the tires. We'll get those taken apart, get those rims cleaned up, get some new rubber on them. Marvelous. So far, cleaning up really good. What size tires is this? As we saw that clipping in the trunk. This one's got 325. Might have to go a little bit less wide on that to see if we can get it to not clip. Maybe? We'll have to check that out. It might be a possibility. I think what they tried to do... Man, it almost seems like you could probably move the track out. I think that might have been just an oversight there, maybe. Definitely looks like there's room to move the track out, the rear track out, without it clipping into the fender. We'll try some things out. Alright, let's get these rims fixed up. Cool. Now we're gonna get some new tires, so we can get 4 brand new ones the same. So it has the same type of tire all the way around. So what we'll do is get 4 new ones of these. Go to the tire shop. That one's going to be a 225 65 15 incher. 4 of them. 225 65 on the sidewall. Not very expensive at all, actually. A little over $100 a tire. Alright. Put our refurbished rims on our new tires. Yeah, so what's kind of cool is we already got that engine built that we can swap out. Definitely saves us a little bit of time. I'll step in the balance. Slap those on. Gotta see how many people are paying attention out there. Let's get a raffle going. Him all come out of the woodwork. Boop. In there quick. I guess as far as that one's gonna go fast. Okay, so that is our front end. Now we just gotta get the engine in there. Let's get this down. Nobody getting on that raffle? Let's have a lot of folks lurking. Okay, so we got an engine in the warehouse that we can put in this thing. Let's go here. Boom. D8OHV, we got a couple of them. We'll take our pick. That all looks good. Get our crane back over here. Install. That one right there. 100%. There should be. Look at how nicely the fan actually lines up with the shroud too. That's cool. That definitely gives me some insight to do something fan shroud. I mean, it's pretty simple actually. I like it. That got yeah, it does got the lettering on there, I guess, as far as for the fan shroud, as far as like, that is freaking cool. I like it. I'd have to make something like that for the Gen 2. Alright, engine's in. Let's go ahead and button up some of our bottom end. We gotta work on the rear end too. Let's pull all this exhaust out. He's all crusty, toasty. Can I get over here, please? Maybe? There we go. Okay, so we'll put our gearbox back in. That's all refurbished. Starter, that's refurbished. Okay. Go ahead and get all new exhaust. He's coming down that far. 2 of these. And 2 of those. Oh, and we gotta work on this rear end yet. Do our middle mufflers. Also known, I like to consider these to be turbo resonators. No catalytic converters.
You're late.
Who's late?
We
Super Mario.
had car trouble.
Where you got
Car
that
trouble.
trouble? You're in the right place.
I believe it was the radiator.
That daggone radiator. What's going on there, Markio? Welcome on in. How's the day been going? Oh, trying to get that snowball fight going. Dark says, oh, we got a new contender. Dark been trying to get that snowball fight going for a while. Birthday tomorrow. 21? Must be turning 21. Birthday bash. It has been a busy week. Yeah, it's been a crazy week. Well, last week. So far, this week hasn't been too bad. The fact that it got warmer out today, I guess, as far as people that have done lost their minds. They don't know what to do with themselves with this nice weather we're having, which is going to be short-lived, unfortunately. Not 21? No, not 21? Should be old enough to drink, though, right? Yeah, at least go with that. At least still old enough to have a drinky poo. This one's got more of a modern rear end to it, so not the transversing leaf spring. Interesting. Not even close. I'm pushing the burial plan. No. I know you're younger than I am, so if you are, that means I am, and I don't think I'm anywhere close to that. I mean, some days I feel like that way, but so that can't be 100% true. You're pushing the barrel a lot. Yeah, this thing's pretty crusty. We're making it less crusty. We don't want it this crusty. I gotta admit though, I guess as far as I am a little bit pumped about the car service together, trying that out on Wednesday here on the channel. For anybody that does have it or is looking to get it, I guess as far as we'll probably be divulging into that for our Wednesday. It does deal with cars, much the same as this one does, but it's even more than that. I like the fact that it does allow the opportunity, I guess, as far as to sell the cars, I guess, as far as after you fix them up. So when we work on these cars here, it's just a matter of just, we can sell them for sure, but there's no negotiation, right? There's really no negotiation. I've said it before on this game, what I'd like to see is that we can actually take our cars that we fix up to auction. We can buy them from auction, but I'd also like to be able to sell them in auction. That'd be pretty cool. Whether or not we'll see that in the next edition here of Car Mechanic, but it's a nice happy thought. So what's on the agenda there, Super Markio, for your birthday bash? Doing anything special? Alright, we've got drums. Yeah, drums we can machine. I'm gonna need 2 new rubber bushings for the control arm. Whoops, that is not what I wanted. Get some rubber bushings. Need 2 of these. And then I need 2 new shocks, dude. Where's those rear shocks? Right there. We need 2 new ones of those. Okay. Get that off of there. Get that other drum done. You got no real plans? Taking off in the morning with Lady Markio to Syracuse. Dental consultation, and then you're going to spend the day out there and grab some lunch. A dental consultation? Interesting. It's an interesting birthday endeavor, I guess, as far as but you don't have any real plans. So wait a minute. So okay, maybe I haven't been in the loop, I guess, as far as much. I didn't realize you had Lady Markio. I wasn't aware of that. Ooh, look at the way they did this frame. So now that we got the rear end out of here, this is cool. Oh my god, that gives me so many good ideas for our Gen 2. I need to clean that up a lot more and get it like this. That's pretty stinking cool. It's simple, but it's effective. Yeah, I definitely don't have it this clean on the Gen 2. Damn. That's cool. That makes me want to get busy, I guess, as far as working on that again. Anyway, let's get this back together. You do? Yes. Just over a month. Known each other since high school. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't want to mean to get nosy, but you mentioned it, so obviously I had to ask. Cool deal. Did you do anything on the V-Day that we had there? No, I didn't do anything on the V-Day, that's for sure. Drums machine, okay, cool. So our cap should be refurbished. It needs some new springs though. Just to confirm, yep, new springs. Get 2 new springs. And then also those spring caps. Yeah, this seems like a little bit more modern rear end on it. I don't remember these types of rear ends on my... I have not worked on one, so I can't say too much. But as far as this generation of car, I haven't noticed that they had these types mentioned on those. Pretty cool though. So I guess this one is a custom. So I guess maybe that's part of it. I think there's at least one more trim of this car, and maybe a little bit more old school. So we've only got the drag and the custom here. But I think there's a standard. Like really private people. Sometimes that's the better way to go. So your brother's birthday was the 12th, and mine is tomorrow. Took Valentine's to celebrate those, and Valentine's. Oh, that's cool. Good way to do it. So for usually on my birthday, because it's so close to Christmas, it's in the same month. We usually just do that all in one fell swoop too. Okay, one thing I don't like on this so far, got the exhaust is clipping through the rear axle. I don't like that. That's gonna bug me. That makes me almost want to just bring the height up a little bit, so that doesn't clip. So either bring the exhaust down or the suspension up, just a smidge, so that's not clipping through that. That's my only downside to it so far. Everything, a lot of this car is still pretty good. I like it. Things like the frame, the underbody, that's pretty solid. Alright, let's get these brand new. Hold on. Whoop, where'd at? There it is. Let's get these mufflers in. We'll have to do the fuel tank there too. It was nice. It is so much easier, isn't it? And then you don't have to kind of fumble it around, I guess, as far as to... Well, we gotta have this, and then you got... It's just all that rush. Do 2 separate events. So, rear end's done. Let's go ahead and put the drive axle, drive shaft in. In a lot of cases, you can get a lot more of the family involved. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. So this drive axle is not... That's not even lined up. What the frick is going on here? I've shown this before myself, I guess, as far as when we mess around in the... when you move one thing, you're always going to affect something else. But I think what got missed on this one here... You can move this rear end up. Get that lined up, and it would also remove the clip of that. I can already see a couple things we need to fix here on the rear end of this car. Okay. That's gonna bug the ever living crap out of me. That don't line up right. So between those two items, I guess as far as the drive shaft and this, that's no bueno. Oh, now that we know this. It's things like that that really bug me, as far as like, you gotta really pay attention to what you're doing in the editor. So I'm assuming probably what happened, because I've done it before myself, probably adjusted the just the rear height on that, but they did not go back, I guess, as far as to make sure that the exhausts and that weren't clipping or were off center, not adjusted. I mean, it's a simple fix actually too, and I've done it myself, so I can't really say too much, but at least we know that now. So might have to let it know, I guess, as far as on with the creator of this. I think it's pretty well done. Just little things like that kind of throw it off. Okay, so let's go fix up the parts that we can. Just the filter. Get a new fuel tank. So tires we need to take apart. Oh, we actually need to get these strapped on. Let's get these strapped onto the axle housing. Oh, I forgot something.
Racer Batman says we got our estimate for the skylight. We also need a new roof.
Oh no! Yeah, it's usually... Yeah, that's the bad thing that happens when you check out things like the skylight. You find out the roof is bad. Never anything you really want to hear, but yep, comes with the territory. Been there. I got many of those t-shirts. Alright, so let's get a new tank. You're welcome. And then that. Okay, I think we're ready to deal with tires. So we got this all strapped on. Did I get the... Yep, we got the rubber bushings into there. Yep, we're all good there. Okay, let's deal with these tires. We already got the tires themselves. We just gotta pull these off of here, fix up the rims. So I don't think I'm gonna do anything with this one here, but just for me to know. I'll probably put a notation in there, I guess, as far as that you got the rear end kind of messed up, at least on the custom. Just on the custom, anyway. Simple fix. Really easy to fix.
Racer Batman says, well, since the skylight is leaking, it also good to get a new roof. The person told my dad that.
Oh, is that it? So, you feel... Well, you're gonna have to... That's the thing with skylights. You're gonna have to rip apart the roofing anyway. So if it is, you know, in that boat to have to get the roof replaced, you know, if they're, you know, next to being bad, probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. I mean, it does get expensive though. I mean, the skylight itself is gonna be expensive enough as it is, but yeah. This kind of stinks sometimes. Like, you just want to do one thing, and it's just like, well, you know, we're gonna have to rip off the roof anyway, so you may as well go ahead and do that too. Yep, I know how that goes. It is kind of silly though too when you think about it, to have to put old roofing back on, and then usually if you just replace the roofing around, like the skylight in that example, this doesn't look right. No, so it comes down to, do you want to have the skylight just fixed, or do you want the whole roof to look halfway decent? So it comes down to aesthetics. It comes down to aesthetics in that regard. Alright, rear tires done. Let's go ahead and get these on. I'm gonna see how much wheel gap we have on the top of this to see how much it would... Probably wouldn't be that bad at all, I guess, as far as to drop the height down. Actually, we'd have to go up, my bad. Tuck the wheels in a little bit more. See how this looks. So I see what they did though. Yep. So they tried to level it out from front to back. Quite honestly, I don't think it would look bad if you just tuck... Yeah, if you move that rear suspension up just a little bit, get that to line up. Or the other thing you can do is dip these down, I guess, as far as so that the... Yeah, when you're going for a particular look on this, sometimes it's hard to do, I guess, as far as to make it... we've done this. So yeah, to get this to come down, you might have the tailpipes kind of a little bit lower than you'd like them on the rear bumper. So if you wanted to keep the rear end here, you'd have to get change the pitch on the drive shaft. Oh, that kind of stinks too. So that cross member actually doesn't. Ooh, that stinks. But that's the trouble that we deal with, though, I guess, as far as to get some of these parts to line up just right. This is what I've been dealing with too. So it would have been really cool, and I get it because I've been here, I guess, as far as to get that drive shaft to be underneath that crossbar, the cross member. Oh, that's such a pain. But everything else looks good. See, what I'm trying to do is first to get the frame that I build for the Gen 2 kind of tie in with the subframe that comes with the game. So to be able to get this to tie in. So I wouldn't necessarily put this in here. You already have this subframe. I want to get the frame that I designed, I guess, first tie into this, and then come out along the underbelly. But yeah, to get stuff like this to line up, it's not easy. But man, there's so much potential on this one. So same problem I'm having with the tunnel, transmission tunnel, I guess, as far as on the Gen 2, is as far as to get this the right size, but also the right shape, so that it accommodates, I guess, as far as the in-game gearbox. Yep. I mean, there's a lot of could be refined on this one here. Nothing all too terrible. I mean, it could easily be done. All right, so where are we at body-wise? We are 100% on parts. Good deal. So we just got some interior to deal with. Awesome stuff. So we got it at that point. It's going to be your second roof. So, do you know how long it's been, just out of curiosity? Most good roofs will last at least a good 15-20 years. That's part of the reason I ask. And that's not to be too nosy, I guess, as far as a really good roof will last you at least that long, if not longer, just depending on the materials used to what materials are they composed of. So yeah, let's get this all the way down. And interior, yeah, we want to deal with interior. So I don't know what material they went with on this back end. It's kind of like I don't know, it's like sprayed on bed liner. It's kind of weird. I don't know what they went with on there. Anyway, let's do some interior. So there, got that. So this was pretty, you know, these finer details like this here, where you had the built-in floor mat, I use that term loosely, into the carpet, next to having the floor mats themselves. What is that piece right there? What is that right there? Y'all see that? That on the other side too? Nope, just on this side. What is that hanging down there? Y'all see that little yellow piece right there? So I don't know if that's part of... What is that? That might be this little bit of what I call a booger, I guess, as far as in the model there, because there's probably really nothing. Anyway, so let's get some interior in here. Let's do... Sometimes it's just get a little boogering, I guess, as far as in the 3D models. We got two bench seats, one in the back and the front. Okay, so let's go to the interior shop and get those. Oops, wrong store. So that steering wheel, it was missing one completely, so we need two of these bench seats. Now, I think I've seen in the screenshots here in the Steam Workshop that there is a trim that does have buckets. So I'm not sure if we can put buckets in this one. I think that's only, this one's only going to take a bench. Good old bench seat. All right, there we go. That should get our interior to 100%. One thing we got left to do is put plates on it. Cool. Alright then, so looks like we are ready to get the fluids into this thing. Get our motor honey. Get your motor honey. So So we already had this engine built there in the warehouse. That's cool. We'll be able to rebuild one we pulled out of here and put that back in the warehouse. So it's checker. Oh, it's pretty adequate. That's adequate. Put some cherry juice. Yeah, hopefully I wasn't getting too. I was just curious to know, I guess, as far as if it's been your second there, that'd be probably a good 30 years worth of roofing. This is the second, so let's get some coolant into the radiator. No, what are you doing? Get that back in there. I hate when I do that. So we gotta get the coolant in there. Bro, what are you doing? Get some Gatorade into the radiator. Gatorade into the radiator. Or Mountain Dew, I guess, as far as it depends on what your flavor is. Plug juice in there. And then we got brake fluid and servo. Get it to the max line. Leave a little bit of room for expansion. And there we have it. So that should be all the fluids. Cleaned up pretty nicely. Make sure she runs. Back. Okay, why is it not letting me sit in it now? Hello. Oh, there we go. It's being silly. Anywho. Cleaned up nice. She start. She's a runner still. Beautiful. Alright, we need to get this over to the test pass so we can get some alignments done. So let's get her over there. Alright, let's... Suspension probably a little out of whack. Yeah, let's get it less out of whack. Man, the rear end's really out of whack. She's all whacked out. Okay, there's that. Let's do... Headlights a little up in the air too much. This one's way too low. Don't cock that on the headlights. There we go. That's all mine. Next thing to do is get this over to the dyno. So this is our custom air condition here. So we should be able to get 342 horsepower out of that base engine. Get it over to the dyno and check her out. Fair disclaimer, I guess, as far as if it's a little noisy in here. As far as, so if you got the volumes turned up and the earbuds in there, watch your ears. If you get all this base horsepower. Indeed we did to get all that base horsepower. In the Class D 175. Pretty much all stock. Beautiful. So yeah, other than a few minor things, I guess, as far as on the rear end, not bad. Not bad. I mean, look at it. Let's move this back over to the left. So I guess we'll check this one out next. We'll flip this one back over. And we'll work on this guy. So we know that one runs. Swap this one over to there. And we got some parts we need to scrap from that money. Ooh, so that rear window was in good shape. Go ahead and sell that. Somebody can use that. And we'll scrap the rest of this. Cool deal. So we didn't get into the engine for that one, but didn't need to, so we already had one built. Saved us a little bit of time. Get some scrapping done here. And we're pretty close to getting 100,000. We never have hit that number on the scrap points. We have not hit it yet. But I think, unofficially at least anyway, we're trying to hit that. We've been close. Definitely been close. And then we find ourselves spending them, the scrap points, I guess, as far as on performance parts. Green's good, but blue is better. Whatever color you want to consider that. Some people might consider that teal. I don't know. Oh, so close. Yet so far. Give me them scrap points. Yum yum eat 'em up. Ooh, that was close. So we got about another 35 parts here to scrap. Roughly. Got a little bit of everything here too. We got plastic, got some rubber, got some metal, got some glass. Yeah, a little bit of everything for you. We don't discriminate on the scrap parts. Ooh. Green's okay, but I like the blue. Give me the big bonus, no whammies. Yeah. Yo, appreciate the follow there, Commander Wolf. What's going on?
Welcome to the party, pal!
Yeah, welcome on into the party. What's going on? Party's just getting started. Doing a little bit of scrapping here after fixing up the 70 Monte Carlo. Getting into drag trim, I guess, as far as that next. Cleaning up the inventory a little bit. There we go. So our inventory should be clear. Cool. I'm gonna put yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the warehouse for now. We'll fix that up later. Let's go ahead and put this one in there. Now, if we go here, it should show right there. Awesome. Cool deal. Very nice. Okay, so we're gonna work on this guy next. So, first thing right off the bat that I noticed on this one here is we got our tires are clipping in our trunk. That kind of bugs me. So, I don't know if I'm gonna go with a narrower tire. Might do that just to eliminate that. Let's see how it's doing on this drive axle. So this one looks like it's a little bit more well done. We don't have a lot of clipping parts in here. This one is off here a little bit too, as far as on the drive shaft. Not as much on the custom. Oh my goodness, this doesn't even attach here. That's a big boo-boo right there. So I guess drive shaft needs to be adjusted on this one here a little bit. Definitely, everything else looks good though. So we got a little bit of clipping here on the oil filter. I mean, we see even default cars that have that problem too. What's going on there, Farmer Guy? There's Farmer Guy. We did some out of order as far as in the off stream with Farmer Guy. So he's got to get all this out of his system. Not much checking out the game. Just trying to see what people are up to in the game. So not many people playing it. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of people playing it. The issues with the mods. So I don't really see this as an issue. They're definitely fixable with the mods. So there's, on one hand, I guess as far as you got mods that just don't want to load properly into the game, but then you have mods that just need a little bit of tweaking. And that's all I'm seeing on this one is all. We did see our fair share of issues with this one. Definitely fixable. So what's going on there this morning there, Farm Guy? How's their day going so far? Yeah, I want to fix the rear end on that too. That's going to bug me. So let's get some body panels fixed up on this one here. So right now, let's weld the frame. We'll do some body parts. Get that all 100%. 1100 to get this one. I think it was 1350 for this one. You're off to work already? Well, don't work too hard. And we worked our butts off in Outerwear last night. There's the shout out for Farmer Guy. Oh, you did some Euro Truck. I must have missed that. I missed that playthrough. I wasn't sure if you stayed on Auto War or not. Apparently, you did some trucking. Hopefully, the trucking went good. Alright, let's get some body panels fixed up on this one. So, what other problems have you had there, Commander Wolf? I know about the game pretty well due to me building a 4500 horsepower, so like a drag car. Sounds like a funny car of some sort. Yeah, if you got something that big. Okay, so winders. Yeah, I think in this one, being a drag car, this should have buckets, not a bench in the front. That's just personal opinion. Should definitely have buckets on it. I didn't design this car, so I'm just kind of loosely critiquing it. So it looks like it was missing a rear bumper. Okay, why do we still got the badge on there? Is that not part of the trunk? Hold on a minute. Oh, it's not a part of the trunk. Okay. Take that back then. I can't remember for sure if that badge in reality was a part of the trunk or was it just on the body. I just remember it was there. That's kind of neat though. Okay, so I think we got all the body parts off this one that we can fix. I wish this grill would come off. That'd be cool. I'm actually about to play the game myself, if it will load. I got you. Well, I'm not sure how tenured you are with the game. I guess as far as we got quite a bit of time in it. But, yeah, we've got plenty of folks, I guess, as far as their different levels. I'd like to chime in. Okay, so did we only have one? Hold on a minute here. So did we only have one taillight? It's only been one taillight. Did I forget the other one? I forgot the other one. That's why. Okay, let's get that one fixed up. One thing I do like about the mods is you have the ability to fix the headlights and taillights. Potentially, at least, anyway. Okay. So, let's get these parts back on. But I don't think we're missing any body panels this time. We're missing at least the one left fender on that one. Sure, we got that replaced. This one was pretty much complete. Okay, headlights are repaired. Does this not have a front bumper? Maybe they left this one off on this drag. Okay. Oh, we do have a front bumper. Neat. Let's get that fixed up. So, are we missing a rear bumper on this one? Oh, it looks like it's just black. I see now. The rear bumper is just black. So this was originally from Vermont. Okay, let's fix that up. Well, it's just blacked out is what it is. Instead of being chromed. That's pretty cool. You have close to 6,000 mods. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near that. Yeah, we don't have anything close to that. Now we do have a good fair share, I guess, as far as of our mods in particular now. Especially with this edition of the Monte Carlo that's freely available on the Steam Workshop. But yeah, we don't have anywhere near that. I don't know if I'd want to. Yeah, that would be just horrible amount of loading time. I can understand that. Alright, so let's get some new winders. Okay, let's go ahead. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's get some new winders. Go to this guy. There's a good list of all the Monte Carlos that we have tried out there on the Steam Workshop. Plus our own test car. That was this proof of concept. We gotta go here. Get some winders. Well, so far I'm noticing there's no tune parts on this Monte Carlo. Not a terrible thing, just an observation. Okay. It's gonna new windshield. So store items seem to work pretty good as far as getting from one item to the next. Always nice to see. Nothing seems out of place or not working properly. Cool. Alright, so we got our front bumper, we got that repaired. And let's see where we're at now. 92%, so that last bit is probably just license plates. Which I won't worry about that right now. So we're pretty much good on the body. Does it have one on the front? No, so just on the back. So that last, that back license plate will be that last percentage there. So just to confirm, go to our parts list. This one is missing the engine cover though. Okay, so we got to get the engine cover. I think I've already pointed this out here that this really should not have an engine cover on it based on this engine. It's already got the electric fan, I guess, as far as on this radiator. That engine mount should, or that engine cover should not be on this car. So, yeah, just some minor things, I guess, as far as that I would adjust on this deal. So let's fix this guy up. Let's just say junkyards are hidden in gold mines. I guess I'm not sure what you mean. Hidden in gold mines. Or are you talking about being able to find things? See, I tend to have better luck. So both these cars here we found at the salvage auction. So it just depends on how much, you know, crusty that you want on the car, I guess. I guess if you're gonna go the route, I guess, as far as fixing it all up, junkyard is not a bad thing. I tend to have been going through salvage auctions though for my finds, and there's really no wrong way to go about it. It's just the way I go about it. Okay, so that's all good there. So we should be 95% on the body. Cool. That's just gonna be plate. I'll not worry about the plate for now. Let's deal with some interior. I like the fact that it's got the hood pins on this one. That's cool. That's something that we're considering for our Gen 2 design. I want to put get some refinements. Get some hood pins, roll cage. Sub this out. All kinds of good stuff on this guy. Another really cool car done by the same creator of this Monte Carlo is this IROC. This is our own edit of that. More or less just to remove the necessity for the DLC steering wheel. And then we changed the rims on it too. I think these look better on the IROC. They look closer to the IROC rims than the one that was originally put on there. So that's what we did on this one. So whether or not I'll edit this one, I guess, as far as to kind of fix some of the issues with it, we may do that. They're always a gold mine. They could have some good ones in there for sure. They definitely can. You can get them the cars a lot cheaper than you can at the auction. But lately anymore, I've been having a lot better finds, I guess, as far as at the salvage auction. Now, with that being said, part of the issue that you have, I'm sure you're already aware of that, when you buy cars at the auction, you can definitely pay more. So now that we got this one fixed up a little bit, we were like 13 in the hole. This one, the fact that we fixed it up a little bit, we're a little less out of the hole. More out of the hole, depending on how you look at it. So body is fixed up. Let's go ahead and... I don't have one of these engines built, which is the dual overhead cam V8 supercharged. Just to confirm. Going to here, I don't have one of those built. Nope. So we're gonna have to refurbish this guy. Oh, excuse me there, box. I mean to get in your way. Let's get the oil drained on this one. We'll get that all squared away. So we ended up having to put a little bit of oil in this thing just to confirm that it does run. He is a runner. Okay. That out of the way. Let's go ahead and dismantle the bottom end so we can get this one yanked out. Yeah, that's gonna bug me that that drive shaft is not connected at all. Both ends. Not to the rear diff or the transmission. So I may end up doing an edit with this one if the creator doesn't do their own edit of that. It's definitely an easy thing, I guess, as far as to overlook. We've definitely come across that, I guess, as far as in a lot of our own builds, our own edits. Do the best we can, I guess, as far as to make that not happen. Okay, so I think we're good to go to be able to yank that out. Okay, let's get her yanked out. We'll probably drain all the fluids too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't normally do this because the game doesn't fault you taking out the fluids first before you yank the car or yank the engine. But it's probably a good idea to do that. That way you don't have a mess on the floor. We'll do that. We'll take that approach. So that's... I was gonna say, does it have no power steering? There it is. Yes, it does. Okay, this will be just a safeguard getting the mess on the floor. I know farm guy already came in and slipped on the floor. He found a slippery spot. Hate when that happens. Alright, let's get this pulled. Alrighty then. So we'll get that on the stand. Definitely get this engine refurbished. See what that's all going on there. Supercharged. Let's do some preliminaries here in the engine bay. So we'll do fuse panel, all that good stuff. So it's kind of a resto mod on this Monte Carlo in a 1970 drag. So we get the base 780 some odd horsepower off that engine. Pretty standard. Oh, got this off here. That drain. Fix that servo up. So what happens to be your favorite cars there, Commander, just out of Commander Wolf, out of curiosity? I'm a Chevy guy myself. Definitely like my Chevys. I'm very particular on the Chevys. But I've come to appreciate some of these other cars. We get some folks, I guess, as far as letting us know other cars. We've worked on a lot of foreign cars, imports, such like that. So let's drain this dude out. Alright, let's get this replaced. Get the reservoir replaced, Get the battery charged. that battery on the charger. Okay, we already did fix that up, but I'm gonna take it back off just to get at the radiator. There we go. Okay, that should be all the preliminaries you need to fix here on the unit. So, very simple. I like the fact that they added the wiper motor. Got the wiper motor, I guess, as far as attached to the firewall there. That's cool. Nice touch. Very nice touch. What's going on there, Jono? Welcome on in. Hope the day's going well. Just chilling, are we? So nothing, so I guess as the saying goes, I guess as far as no news is good news. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so unlike the other car, we gotta refurbish the engine in this one. Playing some more Schedule 1? You know, you've just been playing the crap out of that one, haven't you? I watched a couple of, gameplays, I guess, as far as other. It's a pretty interesting game. It's amazing some of the the product you can create there. A lot of different variations of product you can create there. Yeah, so we don't have anything there yet. So let's get this put back in. Alright, servo. That's been repaired. ECU, we need a new one. Let's get that on the list. That was repaired, so we'll get a new filter though. Let's get ourselves a new filter of the air persuasion. Cool. We'll get a new one of these reservoirs. Okay, radiator is fixed up. Goes the fan. Fans, plural. Gotcha. Okay, so we need a new one of those. Get all these preliminaries done here in the engine bay. Yeah. So, I don't know, maybe you can fill me in, I guess, as far as, do they have, like, a level you need to get to, I guess, as far as on that game, or is it just, like, it's just never ending? That might be something I'm kind of missing about that game. So, like, on this game, for example, you have different levels, so I don't know if that has the same thing in there. Our fuse box should have got repaired. Get some new fuse and relays. Okay, go to the electronics store for those. Never ending, and so it's never ending, but you still level up. Okay, so we need two of these big boys. One of those. Need an ECU too. Let's get that ECU while we're at it. I don't know why I keep skipping over it. Okay, let's get it. All good. So two of those. Two of these, a little bit of everything. Two of those, and one of these. Cool, let's get those in there. So it doesn't really have an end game to it, I guess, as far as it just keeps going. It seems to be the thing with the type of thing, what's involved with the game. It is kind of a never-ending thing here. It's like I see more dispensaries go up. We got more of those now than we do bars. It used to be, you know, like per person, I guess, as far as here in my jurisdiction here, we had more bars. Now we got more dispensaries than we have bars. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so it looks like we gotta do some suspension next. I want to wait on that. I think we're going to work on the engine first, and we'll do the suspension on that. So let's work on this engine. Pretty good shape, I guess, as far as just want to get her fixed up a little bit. So we definitely got some other folks that are getting into play this game as well. I do gotta admit though, I guess as far as I'm a little bit, I know I've already said it, but I'm gonna keep mentioning it, I guess, as far as on Wednesday here on the channel, we're gonna be divulging into some Cars Service Together. Pretty cool game, I guess, as far as so it adds a little bit more to it than what we see here in Car Mechanic. One of which is just being able to have a multiplayer aspect to it. So if there is any interest on that on Wednesday, if you have the game, or if you've been thinking about getting the game, that's what we're going to be doing here on the channel on Wednesday. Feel free to tune in for that. I think it should be a good time. So it is a single player game as well, but I think it's designed more to be that multiplayer aspect. Oops, gotta take that set screw out first. Okay, dual overhead cam, that's why they call it that. Get that timing cover off. And we got the belts. Hello, there we go. What's going on there, old timer? Welcome in. So I did get that Monte Carlo. I saw you posted that pic. That Monte Carlo, I guess, as far as the geesh cords. We're working on the drag one right now. It does have some issues with it, though, I noticed. Just some misalignment of parts. For the most part, pretty solid car. Just need some tweaks on some misaligned parts is all. Yeah, I noticed in the pics there, because as far as I immediately went to the workshop and be like, oh, there it is. So yeah, we had to subscribe to that. So we did find ourselves one, I guess, as far as in the off stream. So yeah. Finished a 67 BMW. Again, I have to ask, as far as this, that's got to be a mod car, yeah. We don't have any 60s cars, BMW wise, I don't think. And I don't know my BMWs all that well because I'm a Chevy guy, but what model BMW? Get those heads off. There's some thick heads. Thick heads. Yeah, I kind of figured it was a mod car, but now again, like I said, I don't know my BMWs all that well, being a Chevy guy, but you know the model of it. Kind of interesting to know. I've worked on some BMWs both in the game as well as some DLC. You got some interesting engineering in those. Let's get the bottom end. And we got a raffle. Get on that raffle while it's hot. Alright, let's get all the stones out. I didn't need to get closer. Get a little closer. I didn't need to do that. Oop, a little rusty. Actually, a little crusty inside here. That's not good. All the more reason we need to seal her back up. Good to go in here, inside here. It was a rear-wheel drive. I made it all-wheel drive. You know, we've had our fair share of trying to do that in a couple different cars. I guess it just depends on the car. I mean, as far as... sometimes it's not as easy, I guess, as far as to make it all-wheel drive as you would like it to be. And make it look good. I've tried my luck in that. One of the more common setups, I guess, as far as not necessarily to go four-wheel drive setup, but just all-wheel drive. So I think, for me at least anyway, from what I know, in my experience, the first go-to is as far as to consider the Jaguar F-Type. You know, for making your own all-wheel drive. Seems to be a pretty good thing without having to go like full-on utility four-wheel drive. That's the only one I can think of, I guess, as far as off the top. I guess as far as that's a good candidate for considering an all-wheel drive. Boom, boom. A lot of really clean parts that we can refurbish. Good deal. So we're still well over $5.5 million in the bank, even after buying these couple of Monte Carlos. I think there is another trim. Who knows? If time permitting, might see if we can find. I think there's a standard trim for this Monte Carlo. Let's see if we can find that. Yeah, I think I do remember it. There's at least 3 trims. We got 2 of them, at least, already in the end, on the car lifts. And they throw the pattern off on me. Trying to get me to slip up here. Who's gonna get the raffle? Within a game carder, you can practically, but I think it's taking into consideration which all-wheel setup that you go with. One of the latest things I can recall that we try to do is make our wheelies more modern, as far as the four-wheel drive, and that wasn't easy. It definitely wasn't easy, but it comes down to just the design of the body of that thing. It only accommodates that one setup, I guess, as far as that it comes with. Whoa, that is not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's get this back on the stand. Engine is refurbished, as well as the crank. Get some new pistons. Pistons and rings. I'm gonna go back to the store. Okay, so 8 new pistons. And don't forget to put the rings on it. Yep, 8 new ones of those lovely ladies. Slap those in. And then, yeah, we'll take the approach to go more realistic. Even though the game doesn't fault you on it, we're gonna button up the bottom end first, or get that all tied in before you progress. Try that with the Willies. Try what with the Willies? Wait, what? Make all car. Well, the Willies is pretty much already an all-wheel drive. But what I was considering, we did that not too long ago, I guess, as far as to try and make it modern. You know, to kind of put the modern Jeep swing to it, and it just didn't look right. Just didn't look right. I think it just depends on the car, and the base that you got, I guess, as far as to put that on that way. It's pretty tough on some cars. Some cars weren't meant to be modernized and or made into something that it wasn't originally. So we got our crank. Yeah, I got them all in there. Okay, cool. Making sure I didn't miss any main bearings. Heaven forbid miss any main bearings. Okay, so we can button that up with the oil pan. New flywheel. Those are not repairable. Clutch plate. Pressure plate, so that's not going to be repairable. As well as the bearing. Let's get ourselves a new bearing. Okay, that's pretty much that end. So let's get our front end buttoned up here. Get the heads on. Get your motor running. Oh, okay, that's inside there. It's like, what the heck? Totally messed up that torque sequence. That's okay though. Game doesn't fault us on it. Okay, so the cams were repaired. Good deal. Cam gears, not so much though. Let's get 4 new ones of those. Okay, let's get this other head on. Ooh, so shiny. Gotta wear my shades. We got Old Timer got those fluids. GG's. There'll be another raffle on your stick around. GG's. We got cams are good. Those are refurbished. Got some new cam gears. Gonna get this engine to 100% green build. Alright, we're gonna wait on the supercharger yet. So we need 2 new belts for the timing. Yo, don't be doing that. Right, that timing cover back on. It's all good to go. Pretty simple timing on this one. I don't know if it's actually that way in reality. Probably not. Got a lot of pulleys on this one though. A lot of idlers and pulleys. So let's put our harmonic balancer in. That's better. And then we'll do alternator. That's already refurbished. Power steering refurbished. Water pump pulley. Brand new. And we need some new idlers. Lots of idlers. So many idlers. Need 5 of these. For starters, at least, anyway. Just for starters. Not really sure why this one's got so many darn idlers on it. Crazy number of idlers. Oh, that one's good. So we're gonna need a couple more idlers before it's all said and done. Set screw. Torque sequence. Ooh, alright, let's get some new sparkulators on the list. Yeah, with that, we'll go ahead and put the starter back on. For the... Actually, no. I'm gonna put this head cover on first. Balance it out. Again, it's not one of those things that the game faults you on. It's just, like to take somewhat normal practices that you would do in reality. Cool. Alright, so we'll put that. Cross manifold. Okay. Now I think we're ready for supercharger. Yeah. Oh, fuel rails should be repaired. Throttle also repaired. Let's get some new belts. Fancy belt. Another belt. And then we got some more idlers to go on afterwards. And some more idlers. Just as promised. I've just had a look at that game for Wednesday. You'll wait and see. Looks pretty interesting. From what I have seen of it and what I've played of it, I guess as far as it's some of those aspects in that game I'd like to see in the next rendition of Car Mechanic Sim. Whether or not we'll see that, that's still yet to be seen, but yeah. It's wishful thinking. What I do kind of like about that one, you've probably seen that, like the car charger, it has more of the smaller version, not so much the industrial. Welding seems to be about the same. You know, as far as taking a torch to be able to weld. You know, so there are some similarities to it. I think it'd be a nice, interesting contrast between the two. Okay, so we got to get some sparkulators into this thing. Let's go to electronic shop, get ourselves some sparkulators and some ignition coils. Not trying to force anybody at all, I guess, as far as want to buy it. I just think it would be kind of an interesting precursor, I guess, as far as what we may or may not see, I guess, as far as in Car Mechanic 26. So, Car Service Together does not seem to be... I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't as far as a free roam type of deal. Because you can test drive the cars. Much the same that you can in this one. That's in an effort to take the potential buyer just as far as on a test drive and be able to... So it's kind of cool in that regard. I'm not trying to give a lot of it away, but just little tidbits. Alright, let's get some ignition coils. Get this engine buttoned up. I have noticed, I guess, as far as some of the, you know, building of parts are a little bit more simplified. Even more so than it is in this game. But it does tend to go through a lot of the motions. What you'd have to deal with in, you know, in an overall engine build, car build. Okay, we need a new oil filter. I think this engine's going to be done. You found your Willys modified and posted in your Discord. Oh, you got a modified Willys? Nice. I have to check that out, see what you did with there. I know we tried our luck, I guess, as far as trying to modernize it not too long ago, and it didn't work out very well. Oh, man, I don't have any of that fired up. Let's see here. What am I thinking today? I still got my mind outside. Really nice day out. Still pretty nice day out. We're still low 50s here. Fahrenheit, that is. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get things fired up here that I did not do in the intro. Give me just a second. Okay, got the live stream. I need to clean that up too. This is your Jeep Willys. Oh, you got the BMW in there too. Nice. Yeah. So the pictures that you posted there, what time? Let me switch this. Those of you that haven't checked out the Rock Nation Discord. On button. There we go. Still need to fix that. Don't adjust your screen. Boop. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, this is what inspired me, I guess, as far as to check out the Steam Workshop on this one here. This is what Old Timer's done, I guess, as far as on the Monte Carlo. So apparently there's this hood, which I don't have that version. So I guess there are tuned parts on that car that we still need to find. So I'm guessing you probably put a bonus part on the Monte Carlo, I guess, as far as I assume that. I don't know if I like that look, quite honestly, on that car. But even this strut, that's the same thing there. I don't think the fact that it's got the double wishbone on there, I don't think you really need that. I think without that, it'd be fine. That's just my own personal preference, but otherwise, pretty cool looking car. So this must be the BMW we're talking about. Let's see this Willys. What'd you do with the Willys? So you put some beefier tires on it. Interesting. Those are bonus part. That's what I figured. So I'm gonna see what you do with your. Well, the problem I was having with putting the modern Jeep engine into it, and the fact that the third member, I guess, as far as on the front end, was on the wrong side to be able to line everything up, you know, with the. So I'm guessing you probably end up having to change out everything. So you put the double wishbone suspension into it. I see that. That looks pretty slick. Now you got the axles, I guess, as far as going to that. That actually doesn't look half bad. So obviously got quite a few bonus parts, as far as lights and all that good stuff. That's pretty slick. So yeah, I know a lot of the cars that you do there, Old Timer, tend to involve the TK aftermarket too, from what I understand. But yeah, that's pretty cool. It's got a better look of the rear end. So I see the... Is that the drive shaft right there, or is that the muffler? Trying to get a rough idea of... I did that. If I can see where you got the third member here on the front, goes to the rear. I like the way this is done. Just as far as to get the... That looks like the... Trying to remember what that looks familiar though, I guess, as far as on that front end. And I see how high up you got the engine there too, I guess, as far as to make sure everything lines up. Solid. Not a bad build. That looks pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. Those size of tires definitely fit that really well too. I never even thought about doing that. Just that definitely gives me some ideas. So I'm trying to think of what rear end and front end that you used, and what type of engine is that. So it looks like, is that an inline 6? I could be looking at that wrong. That might be the inline 6 of some sort. Yeah, we were trying to put the 392 Hemi, for example, in the modern Jeep. That's interesting. That's pretty solid build there, old timer. I tried my luck at it, but yeah, it didn't work out very well. So cool deal. Appreciate you sharing the pictures. What about this BMW though? So this was the 67. Made this all-wheel drive. That's kind of in line 4. A lot of TK aftermarket parts I can see. So is this available on the Steam Workshop too? I might have missed this one. It's pretty slick. I don't know what model BMW this one is. This reminds me of like a Corvair. Just that body style, I guess, as far as reminds me of a Corvair. Truly is a BMW. That's pretty neat looking. Yeah, this, I would say this would be the BMW's version of the Corvair. Definitely got that BMW styling though. Cool. So it looks like you got very minimal TK aftermarket parts, probably like with the air intake here. I see very minimal TK aftermarket parts on this one. Got the performance ECU with the performance, got some performance parts onto it. Yeah, it's like a cool looking car. I wish there was actually a Corvair available in there, because like I said, I'm pretty much a Chevy guy, so pretty neat. So for anybody that's not on the Rock Nation Discord, feel free to check out. We got stuff like that. Otherwise, just show them on the stream. I need to fix that screen still, so don't adjust your screen. Alright, there we go. Nice. But yeah, I will say, Oldtimer kind of gave me the inspiration to find this one on the Steam Workshop after seeing what you did. Now, what I already noticed, I guess, as far as in, so just out of curiosity, I want to go to here. And what tune parts do we have for this Monte Carlo? So we do have this hood that has the hollow induction, I guess you could say. So I think that's probably the only tune part that we have in that Monte Carlo besides the bumpers. So pretty simple. Yep, pretty simple on the parts, I guess, as far as tune parts. So I guess we do got tuned some blacked out headlights, tail lights, bumpers. Interesting. So I only see the two different hoods. So did you put, where's the hood, I guess, as far as it has that opening in it? Because this one doesn't have it, right? No, I thought this is hood B. That's got the pins on it. This one does not. So did you put that scoop on there, I guess, as far as a bonus part? I'm just curious. Just so I know I don't have to be looking for it. So yeah, I'm assuming you might have done that as a bonus part. Use a scoop from bonus. I gotcha. So that looks pretty good the way you did that, though. Pretty neat. Okay, where were we? We're going to do front end on this car. Yep, we got the engine pretty much all done. Get back on track with this guy. Let's going to work on the front end and put that rebuilt engine back in here. So the base that you did there, Oldtimer, was that the drag trim? But I think there's still one other trim that we have not gotten on this one. So we've got both the custom and the drag. I think there's a standard. I have seen in the screenshots on the Steam Workshop that there is the option for bucket seats, as opposed to the bench in the front. I know it's a lot of questions, I guess, as far as the Aster, but I do know you do dabble, I guess, as far as with the bonus parts and also TK Aftermarket, which I've tried to put that TK Aftermarket in there, and I'm still having problems with it. So I don't want to fault the fact that it's something I might have. I don't know, maybe it's something with modifications that I've made already to the game. Not sure what it is, but I tend to steer clear, I guess, as far as TK Aftermarket, just to not have to deal with the issues. So, not trying to be ignorant about it, but I do know it is out there. Use the SS version to rebuild. Oh, so there's an SS version. Okay. I kind of figured there was one other version. I just wasn't sure what it was called. I guess that's the other one I need to look into for this this trim. Nice. SS. I'll have to be on the lookout for that one. So as it stands right now, like I mentioned, I guess as far as we have the custom and we have the drag. Currently working on the drag one. Yeah, I'll probably go, time permitting here, we'll probably take a look and see if we've got, we can find ourselves an SS. A lot of yellow parts on this. Yellow parts. I was going to try and make a song out of the Yellow Submarine, but I didn't. No, I faltered on that one. I'm not going to try. I'll scrap that idea. Alright, let's get this front end fixed up here. We can get this refurbished engine put back in. So we do have some rotors we can machine. Let's get that done. A little bit of multitasking going on. Just about done with these first. We'll get that other rotor. Haven't broken any parts yet. Operative word on yet. Feel like it's still early yet. Okay, so those are good. Let's get this other rotor. Okay, let's get some new brake pads. Let's go back to this store. New brake pads. New tie rod stuff. We got the double wishbone, so we're gonna have to get rubber bushings. We'll get 12 new ones of those. Oops, I said 12. Don't get carried away. We need some wheel bearings. This fall for the front. And some caps. I'll have to take those shock assemblies apart. Get those redone. We're all happy with just yellow parts. Just yellow parts. I'm not. I like it 100. I think you get it 100%. I'm to that. Yellow parts are fine, but I like to have 100%. That's just me. Okay, so we're gonna need a new sway bar, front springs, that, and the caps. Where the caps at? There's the caps. 2 new sets of those. A new sway bar. 2 front springs. 2 new shocks. And 2 new caps. Get those put together. Oh, yellow submarine. We're all happy with just yellow parts. Just yellow parts. Oh, you're trying to make the song. I tried making that work. It didn't seem to fit. Doesn't have. I'm trying to get the same beat to it, same rhythm. I see what you're trying to do now. Okay, so we got those together. Cool. All right, let's get that subframe back in. Rubber bushings. Whoa, so we're kind of obscured here by the engine. Hold on. Hiding on me. There we go. Okay, let's get our knuckles in. Lower control arm. Yep, there's that upper. Let's get that upper in there. Yep, we got those new shock assemblies. Back in place. Wheel hub. Okay, rotors remachined. New wheel bearings. Packet full of grease, cap her off. New pads. Calipers are refurbished. That steering rack in there. Sway bar. Cool. Let's get our new end links in there. Get 2 new ones of those, one for either side. Lower control arm. New bushings. Whoop. And link. Control arm. New bushings. Yeah, she's cleaning up really nice. Like it. Bearing. Packet full of grease. Cap that one off. New pads. Calipers redone. Wait. Tie rods. We didn't fix the tires up on this one yet, so we'll do that. Let's do that next. Now this one's probably gonna have staggered tires on it, so from front to back. So this one's got the 325 on the back. Ouch, that hurts a little bit. Hopefully that goes down as we fix this up. Yeah, 325 on the back, 225 on the front. So same profile on each tire, just a little bit wider in the back. I may try to go a little bit less wide on the rear for this one. I'm not sure yet. I haven't 100% decided. Just want to remove some of the clipping in the trunk. I think if I go a little bit less wide, might go like a 300. See how that works. Okay, let's fix up these rims. Okay, so let's get some new tires for these. Go to that. We need Tires for the front. Get that on the list for the tire shop. 225, 35, 19. 19 inches. 2 of them. 225, 35. Low profile. Oh, and they are slicks too, I just realized that. They got slicks on both the front and the back. Okay. Realize that. This is full-on drag. Full-on drag car. So I think even on our drag Camaro, our Gen 2, we only did drags on the back tires, if I remember right. Pretty sure. I have to double check that. I need to check. I can't remember now. So we put... Yep. So we got race tires on the front, drags on the back. Yep. Really puts it in a different class here, I guess, as far as when you put the... when it comes to tires make a difference. Yeah, definitely getting into a different class. Well, we'll see how this works on this car. Okay, I think we're ready to put that engine in. Let's get this off the stand. Whoa, what are you doing? That off. Slap her in. 100% green build. He's in there. Let's button up the bottom end. Now we won't hook the drive shaft back in there just yet. We got to work on the rear end. But everything else here in the front we can button up. Okay, we'll need down pipes. All new exhaust, to be quite honest, but we'll get 2 new downpipes for starters. Okay, let's get the rest of this exhaust out of here. So this one does have cats on it. Okay. Let's get some new cats. Not going to do performance or anything on that one, at least for starters. At least not for starters. That's gonna... I've already pointed that out, I guess, as far as the fact that this drive shaft needed to be adjusted. Both there and up here. I'm gonna try and look past it for now. Such a simple fix, though. So 2 exhaust pipes. Okay, we're gonna leave that drive shaft out for now. So we gotta get out the mufflers. Those replaced. Okay, let's get some new ones of those. Just get that much done. We'll do the fuel tank. Hope we can fix it up. Get ourselves a new fuel tank. Those are not repairable. Okay. Get the rest of this rear end taken apart. Oh, excuse me. That one slipped. That happens when we get to working on cars a little bit too much. Yeah, rear end, yes. In your case, that rear end. Yo, we got Oz coming in.
As I work and love. Have an epic time.
Thank you there, Oz. Appreciate that. I guess as far as, for those of you that haven't checked out Oz, what were they playing last? Marvel Rivals. Nice. I like to play a lot of the, community games like that, I guess, as far as to, feel free to check Oz out the next time you're there. Appreciate you dropping the biddies there, Oz. Always a pleasure. Always a good time over there. Excited to drink beer instead of ride. So have you done any video editing? I know you're pondering that. Nothing wrong with having a beer. So hop on the motor needs to get some of this shit done. Yeah, I gotcha. So, like for me, some of the shit I need to get done is things on the Gen 2 Camaro. I want to get something wrapped up, I guess, as far as that's. So what I'm really hoping for, getting that one done, I guess, as far as it'll be easily portable to the next rendition of the Car Mechanic Sim. So in CMS 26, that's my hope anyway. And I guess that's part of the only reason why I tend to hem and haw on it, because if I do all this work and it's not easily portable, I guess, as far as to the next rendition, I'm going to be super upset. So I guess that's my only reason for not jumping on the ball really heavy. Plus, I'm also kind of anticipating what type of cars are going to be available in that game by default. Just drinking the beer, is that what we're doing, right, Meow? You have about 1 terabyte of footage that's been sitting for a little bit. Yep. So that's all obviously high definition. The 1 tera doesn't sound like a whole lot when you think about it, especially being high definition, but still a lot of stuff to go through. A lot of footage. One thing I do get a kick out of, I guess, as far as when you do the, when you do find yourself, I guess, as far as swearing, I guess, as far as on the VODs, you always include the duck, as far as the whack. You'd be like, what the whack? You got 5 videos worth? Is that what it is? Is that what it comes down to? So, by 5 videos, usually been keeping them well under like 25 minutes. So 5 videos at like 25 minutes or so. Quack. Exactly. Okay, so we got some rotors here. We got was it rotors or drums? Rotors. Got rotors on this guy. So we're gonna need some new brake pads. Get some new brake pants. So, we had... Okay, I need at least 2 rubber bushings. Yeah, 2 rubber bushings. Rub-a-dub-dub. Okay, let's get this other rotor. And then I need a couple of new shocks too. We'll get that on there. A couple of new shocks. Which will be this guy. I think that's pretty much it. Pretty simple on the rear end. Actually, I'm gonna need new springs and all that too. Okay, no problem. We'll buy them as we need them. We're good. Somewhat of a symmetrical rebuild on this. Anywhere from 15 to 25 minutes, right? Depending on what I'm doing, right? Nice, solid number to have on that. Not too long, not too short. That's the problem I ran into, I guess, as far as doing this type of thing. It's very hard to keep it under an hour with everything that we get into. So even with editing it down, that's why I got lazy, I guess, as far as I stopped doing it. Plus the fact that I wasn't getting too many views on it. Like, it's not worth the time. So, I feel if people want to watch it, I guess, as far as they miss the live stream, they can just watch the VODs. And I do get some folks, I guess, as far as watching the VODs unedited. So, that's been working so far. So I just, you know, just pure out of a little bit of laziness, but also a little bit of, you know, analytics. Just looking at it analytically, I guess, as far as it seems to make more sense to just leave them unedited. So what I've been doing, kind of a hybrid of editing, is adding timestamps, I guess, as far as some of the stuff.
Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! What for?
Yeah, what for? What is that going to accomplish? What under John Von? Yeah, so I've been taking the approach of putting timestamps, particularly in the NASCAR 25 playthrough, just to kind of skip through, I guess, as far as some of the boring parts. I don't know if that necessarily helps, folks. I guess as far as I know, I like seeing the timestamps in the videos. I guess as far as there's some videos that I've watched that they put timestamps into it, so it's like you don't necessarily want to watch a certain part. Yeah. Yo, Beamer 2209, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Sonny, that line goes harder. The actor died. Who did? Hit the pay. Oh, you mean, yeah. I think I did hear about that too. Hit the pace car. Yeah. He wasn't a young dude either, so, I think he had a pretty good life. I didn't read about that. So yeah, probably even, it's kind of more of a commemorating at this point. Okay, we need to get these strapped onto the axle housing. Yeah, Robert Duvall, that dude. Y'all knew who I was talking about. Yeah, I think it's probably even more time capsule at this point. Okay, so that side's already on. One of the all-time favorites, one-liners, I guess, as far as in that game. So did we do tires already? No, we didn't. I do want to put something a little less wide on these, just to potentially remove the clipping in the trunk. So let's get these taken apart. Gotta keep them separated. See, the winter videos I left a little long, since I knew I wasn't gonna get the bike out. I didn't think they were that long. I think you did pretty good on those. Like I said, they ended up being not too long, not too short. I think it worked out pretty good. I think in a lot of cases, trying to keep it under 30 minutes. 30 minutes is probably a nice round number. It's hard to do sometimes because you want to show so much content and material. So what we're going to do is fix up the rims. Do that first. And then we'll consider going a little bit less wide on the rear tires. So they're initially 325 wide. I'm thinking going 300. I'm going to try the 300, see if that's... so it's still wide. It'll still be wide, but not so wide, I guess, as far as they clip through the tubs in the trunk. Let's put this on the list. Go to the tire shop. And let's make them 300 instead. Let's get 19-inch. 2. We'll make them 300. Oh, shoot, I can't go. So I can go 295 or 305. I'll go 305. That's about as close as we can get to 300. See if that'll shrink them down a little bit. But not too much. Okay, so let's go ahead and put these together. That'll be... Yep. Must have the balance. So we got the shout out there, folks. I guess as far as for John Von Zombie, you've been doing some Satisfactory, yes, making sure it did sale the things. I might have missed, I guess, as far as what you do. You're just trying to make a centralized hub for all the common things, I guess, as far as that was a pretty interesting approach. That's something I've been thinking about post-fact, I guess, as far as the way I have played Satisfactory. Kind of have a central hub for all the things. Pretty good approach to it. So if you haven't seen that, you should check it out. Okay, so let's see if this did do what I was hoping. So we did get those in there. Cool. Alright, let's see if this did remove the clipping in the trunk. Bring this down. You pretty much fell asleep the whole time. This is the morning for you. Yeah, so you missed being able to stream. Is that what you're saying? Damn it! So it didn't change. Nuts. I was hoping maybe that would have fixed that problem. That did not. So I feel on this one here, you'd almost have to change the track if you want to keep a wider tire on this one. So maybe going this size, but changing the track, I guess, as far as the width on that. So that's the problem. Only one singular problem I see with this config anyway. Move the track out on that. I think there's enough room. Let me put this up on the lift. I think there's enough fender lip here, I guess, as far as to make that track a little bit wider. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Like, I can see why the creator went this route there, but you either need to make... So, another thing you could do from the modeling standpoint, I guess, as far as to make the tubs a little bigger. Make these wheel tubs a little bigger to accommodate that. That might be something to look at. I know that's what we're considering on our Gen 2 to tub this out. I want to be able to tub this out so that we can definitely leave room, I guess, as far as for the trunk. So right now we've got, I think these are, forget what size these are. I think these are 330s. I forget how wide these are, but they're definitely much wider than we had on the Monte Carlo. But you can see how well those do not clip, I guess, as far as into the trunk. We got it pretty well set up on the suspension there, so it doesn't do that. So there's definitely ways around that, I guess, as far as to get it to not do that. The fact that this one wasn't, I think it was rushed out. Hopefully, I guess, as far as the creator, I guess, as far as we'll consider, I guess, as far as to refine this a little bit. That's kind of very, very obvious. It's not cool. So I guess that would be the only true fix I can see on this one here. You'd have to create probably a separate underbody. Either body and or underbody, I guess, as far as to make these tubs a little bit wider for those starters. You started redoing the steel factory. It looks pretty good. I don't think I've seen the steel factory. I've only seen that central hub, unless that's the same thing. Yeah, but I think I might have missed some of the steel factory. So for the most part, we got this all too. Still got to do some interior. 99% on parts. Okay, what do we miss? What do we miss? Something tells me it's going to be the starter. Did I forget the starter? Drive shaft. Yeah, we still got to put the drive shaft in there. And I forgot a rear. My bad. Alright, cool. Another thing I pointed out is I don't think on this configuration here we should have an engine cover. That should be deleted. That's easy fix too. So let's go ahead and put this back on anyway, because it is required in this current config. So I forgot a shock and this drive shaft. Alright, let's go ahead and get this back up. Still a pretty cool car. Don't want to take away from it. This needs some refining. Just a little bit of refining. You use bonus part to cover the wheels. Yeah, you can do that for sure, but again, that would come down to you would have to create a position for that in the config to put that bonus part in. So, not that you can't do that, but yeah, I guess if I wanted to fix that, I would create my own config for this. They add a bonus part for those. That's definitely an option. There is that available, I guess, as far as even with the quality of life mod. I do believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think from the creating standpoint, if you're going to have a separate config, you know, a different trim, this is what I've been going through on my trims of the Gen 2. Create the body so that it accommodates, I guess, as far as the parts you want to put onto it, so that you don't have to put bonus parts, right? Bonus parts are cool and all, I guess, as far as, but if you design it, I guess, as far as in such a fashion to accommodate the design. So like, again, just using this one as an example, I want to tub this out, put a roll cage in it, and accommodate, I guess, as far as what look I'm going for on this one, so that it does nothing clips or anything like that. I know it's not easy to do, but I like the way, there are some things I do like about that Monte Carlo, the way the openings were done, especially on the back. I'm going to take a lot of insight from that Monte Carlo, the way that frame, that subframe is done, I guess, as far as on the back. I want to do that on this one to some degree. So there are some good points, I guess, as far as about that car. I'm not trying to knock it down at all. But yeah, as far as the way it stands right now, if you did want to go that route, you could put bonus tubs in there, I guess, as far as, but you'd have to go in the editor, create a position for that in order to be able to apply that. So I'm just speaking from the point of the creator, designing it in such a fashion so you didn't have to do that. You know, realign these parts, I guess, as far as so that you don't have to put the bonus parts onto it. It's not a necessity. Alright, so did we get this to 100%? Still 99%. What else did I miss? I guess I didn't put the drive shaft in it yet. Let's do that. Oh, I did put the drive shaft. So what the heck are we missing then? Okay, what are we missing? here. That's interior, so I missed the shock. Okay, where's the shock at? Oh, darn it. Get out of that mode. Thank you. Oosh, get out of that mode. Okay, so shock right there. I think that was 100%. There we go. Now we just got to do interior. Now this is going to be that license plate. I'm not worried about that right now. Do some interior on this thing now. Interior, yes. Let's do a disassemble. And let's do assemble so we can get new bench. I think this drag one should have buckets in it, not a bench. That's another thing that bugs me. Drag screams gets as far as having the racing seat, you know, as far as it being a bucket. No benches in drag cars. It's just silly. So no. Well, let's go to the interior shop and grab these items. Okay, so yeah, we can take those off. We went with a different size. Still didn't fix the clipping issue of the trunk tubs. That's okay. So do we need 2 of these? Yes, we do. 2 of those and steering wheel. Slapped all that interior back in. No, wrong one. Assemble, there we go. Yeah, the fact that it's got the same bench seat in both the front and the back, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. So no split or anything on the front. Like a 60/40, it's just 2 bench seats. I don't know if that's the way the Monte Carlos were back in the day. I don't know. But the body of this, I guess, as far as definitely screams that. It also reminds me of that same generation type of Pontiac Grand Prix. Relatively same body style. Obviously a Pontiac instead, but okay, so interior should be 100%. Oh, we got to detail it. Yep. Let's detail it, and that should get it to 100%. So, yeah, when we get these from auction, they don't seem to do that. No, it's not the same thing. Most of my factories was on a foundation on the ground. I'm going back and taking them off. Oh, I see. Elevating them up. Oh, I see. So yeah, I might have missed some of that then. I mean, that's kind of what you almost have to do when you first start out, because you don't really have all the materials that you need, I guess, as far as to make those parts. So there's still a lot of parts, a lot of factories that I have that are still on the ground that are on a foundation. Whether or not I'll still go back and redo those, that's still... I may or may not do that yet. Let's move this over here. Really, it's just been in the post-project assembly is just kind of cleaning things up and learning what we've learned, I guess, as far as through doing the project assembly for the space elevator. Kind of know what we can do, I guess, as far as post-spec. That's been part of my playthrough now. So let's go ahead and detail this puppy, and this should get it to 100%. Kind of a nice contrast of colors too. We got a deep blue on this one there. We got the black on the custom. Alright, we're 100% pretty much all the way around. We can put a plate on this one. I may or may not end up selling this one, I'm not sure. Just due to the faults that it has on certain parts like the rear end and such. But it does give me a pretty good idea, I guess, as far as of what we need to do with it if we wanted to do something ourselves to the config. Yeah, that turned out pretty cool. So we got some parts here to probably sell and or scrap. I think I'm mostly going to sell all this stuff. Only yellow. That's just the approach I like. That we got some parts we can scrap. So if it ends up being orange or red, I generally just scrap it. If it's yellow or less than 100% green, I usually just sell it. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Where's the orange stuff? Where'd that orange stuff at? There they are. Go ahead and scrap these out. That car was in pretty good shape, I guess, as far as the fact that the majority of this stuff is yellow. Alright, let's go ahead and sell the rest. Bloop. Just the swift of the finger. Alrighty then. So, we've got that clear. I think what we'll do is we do got a little bit of time here, I guess, as far as I'm going to go and see if we can find the SS. Find the SS version of this one. I think that's the only other trim that is. So we got the drag one here, custom one here, and there's also an SS. I don't know if there's a standard, but as Oldtimer pointed out there is at least an SS trim yet. So we're going to go see if we can find that. Let's head on over to the car auctions. See if we can find this thing. Yeah, so I know it was mentioned earlier, I guess, as far as that the gold mine can tend to be, I guess, as far as a junkyard, which is not wrong. You can get cars for pretty cheap there. You tend to play a pretty penny. One thing I did forget to look at on that drag, now that we got it all fixed up there, how much? See if we're out of the hole. Well, here's another drag. We already have one of these. See if we can find an SS. Looking for a similar car like that, only in the SS trim. Okay, nothing in the salvage auction. Let's check the auction. We got a standard. Okay, so there is 4 trims then. So we've got the drag and the custom. There is a standard, and then there's also an SS. So there seems to be at least 4 trims on this thing. This is a 5-star standard. Check this one out. Ooh, I don't care for the color, but this one does have the vinyl top, being standard. The 2 versions that we have no vinyl top. I kind of like that look better. I never was a big fan of the vinyl top, but this one looks pretty luxurious. It's kind of like the poor man's Cadillac, if you will. This looks pretty clean for a 5-star. Check it out. So yeah, this being a 5-star, this shouldn't run. So it's got that old school engine. Does it have in here? This one has the OHV 342. Yep. She's looking pretty clean. Let's see if she runs. This one's got the bench seat in it too. I'm wondering if just the SS has the buckets. I want to find that SS. Definitely runs. Beautiful. Yeah, she's pretty clean. So let's see how much this one's going for. Out of curiosity. So this one, 19.5, 45 on the high end. I could see that. Yeah, for as good a shape as in. Let's see what we can get it for. Oh, there we go. We got some bidders. I'm going to throw a bid in here just to show some interest. Got to keep it interesting. Oh, business is picking up there. This one's going to go over 45 at this rate. Ooh, almost had it. Ooh, you dirty rascal, went over. You dirty rascal. They're not going to let me have this for cheap. Question is, how much over? Damn it! Yeah, we're about 10,000 over. Oh my goodness, I might let this one go. That's crazy. Yeah, this is going too far over. I'm letting this one go. Yeah, you all can have it. For standard, at least, anyway. That's crazy. Yeah, usually when it gets that far out of hand, I just let it go. Because then it's by that point, it gets as far as you're going to be way in the hole. So that was the standard. So we know that one exists. Let's see if there's an SS in here. We already have a custom. That's back at the shop. All right, that's a 3-star. I don't see any SS's though. Okay, so we did have some trims in here, just not the SS. Alrighty then. So we're gonna head back to the house. Almost got ourselves a standard. Hell yeah. That one went for a little too crazy money. Just a little too crazy on the money. Not that I don't have the money, it's just that's not the point. I don't want to be that much in the hole with it. I'm going to check on this drag one and see if we did get out of the hole. Because we're a good chunk in the hole. Let's see if we got ourselves out of the hole with this one. Yep. Alright, cool. At least I'm happy with that. So the fact that we got out of the hole. So we were a good 13,000 in the hole before we fixed that one up. So this one, yeah, pretty good shape there on that one too. More than doubled our money there. Almost tripled our money. Ooh, alright, so let's check out, for the heck of it, let's go check out a junkyard. Let's check out a junkyard and see if we can find this SS. That's another reason too I like to go to the auctions, because you can get a really better look of what the car looks like. Because there's not as many parts missing. Usually a little bit better shape, just depending on the condition. When you come to the junkyard here, a lot of it's picked over. So we got anything loose in here? No. Let's see what kind of cars we got here. Like pretty slim picking so far. Wow, do you have any cars here? So even in the common spots there, we have no cars. Anything down the alley? Nope. Man, we got any cars in here today? Nothing on the hill. We got a Cadillac DeVille over here. The heck? Yep. Coupe DeVille. Not what we're looking for. Nothing under the canopy. Wow, we got pretty slim pickings over here. Nothing there. Nothing here. What the heck, bro? This is the slimmest I've seen cars. We got a Land Rover, looks like. Yep. We only got 2 cars on this visit. That's crazy. That's the fewest number of cars I've had on a junkyard visit. We got one over here too. Got an inline 6, no thanks. Okay, so 3 cars we had on this visit. So I guess we'll go ahead and check out a barn for the heck of it. Let's check out a barn next. I see you got some things you're working on there, John Von. So when's the next time we'll see you stream? I know you slept through for your morning. That happens. I know what I have seen there. It's been a pretty interesting approach that you're taking to that. I wish I would have done some of the things like you've done. It's similar. Starting out, like building stuff right on the ground, for example. Not to do that, I guess what I meant. So let's go check out a barn. We got over 100 barns still. We'll see if we can find a barn. So the fact that we are finding some of these trims, I guess as far as in the different locations, that's good. It's pretty solid. Alright, anything loose? Nothing loose there, but let's see what kind of cars we got. We got a Drag Nova. We already got one of those. That's not what we're looking for. We have, looks like a Koenigsegg. That is the one. We already have one of these. Looks like it's got an aquamarine or teal color to it. Interesting. What else is in here? Where are you hiding? I should have 3 cars. There it is. And that is definitely not what we're looking for. Alright, so let's see. We'll check out a couple of piles while we're here to see if we got anything available. As far as a crate. Front of the barn. Okay, cool. I don't think I'll go through all the barn, but just check some of these piles, see if we got a crate. There it is. Gen 2 hood. That's for the drag. Cool deal. Alright, we got our crate. We had no Monte Carlo SS in here. Take our crate, go back to the house. Alright, check out another auction. I'm hoping we find an SS. That'd be cool. Just to kind of see what we got there. So, yeah, we did almost get that standard, like I said. Alrighty then, let's see here. So we got our crate. Let's see what we get out of our crate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a digger by a stove. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Another crate, another chance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a digger by a stove. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Got our barn map back. Cool. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a digger by a stove. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, good chunk of credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a digger by a stove. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Really? And some XP. Cool. That'll work. So let's put our barn map away. That barn map we just spent, I guess, as far as we got that back. Let's go check out the car auctions again. Let's see what's going on there at the car auction. Whoa. Okay, I did not mean to go there. I wanted to go to salvage auction. There we go. See if we can find an SS Monte Carlo. Got our test car. Okay, nothing in the salvage auction. I'll check out the regular auction. Got our Z28 Gen 2. Got some cool cars to pick from, but not what we're looking for. Okay, nothing at the auctions for any trims in the Monte Carlo this time. Can't always win. Alright, so. Alright, we could check out another junkyard. Do some round robin. So they call it round robin. A little bit of junkyard, a little bit of salvage auction. A little bit of barn. A little bit of everything. So we got these two Monte Carlos. So if we get either the standard, hoping to get an SS. Having an SS would be cool. All right, let's see here. We want to go. You say junkyard? I forgot now. We're going to the junkyard. I generally don't like to go to one location over and over and over again. I think it tends to wear that out. I think it kind of randomizes it more in the game, I guess, as far as to get better options if you kind of do the round robin. So go to one place, go to another, go to another. I seem to have better luck going that way. Oh, what do we got here? That's a bear frame. Ooh, we know what happens with bear frames. These are the types of car we like to speed run. Build it from the ground up. We're gonna go ahead and buy this one. I won't do it today, but probably for a future stream, I guess, as far as we'll do a speed run on that. Let's go ahead and buy that. Pretty cheap. Let's put that in our car parking. Yep, whenever we find a bear frame at the junkyard, we always like to do the speed runs on those. Okay, so that's one car we got available here at the junkyard. What else we got? Nothing down the alley. Nothing on the hill. Nothing in this corner. Anything under the canopy? We got a hot rod. Not what we're looking for. Nothing in that corner. Nothing over here. And nothing over here. Oh, wait a minute. So we got a Sprinter. Yep. That's not what we're looking for. Okay, so anything down this aisle? We got a Jaguar. Definitely not what we're looking for. So no Monte Carlo SS on this visit. Check a couple piles on our way out. Find the map, we'll go over, surely take it. Got herself at least a bear frame that able to work on. And like I said, I probably won't get to that today, but definitely have that for a future stream. That's for the Bel Air, nice. Let's check one more pile. Okay, so no map, that's fine. So we got ourselves a bear frame. So I don't consider leaving empty-handed. Check out another barn. Yeah, curious to see there, John Von, what you come up with on the redesign of the steel factory. Over there in Satisfactory. Yeah, so we had a little bit of a blunder, I guess, as far as this past Saturday. I guess as far as the most of you that did watch. I guess as far as we have an overabundance of uranium waste, and we had to take care of that. I want to redesign what we did, I guess, as far as for that other waste plant. I don't care for the look of the belts that we did there. I just don't like it. It's too spaghetti. So whether or not I'll show that, I guess, as far as on the next stream, or if I'll do that in the tackle that in the off stream. Okay, we're gonna go check out a barn. I'm hoping we find this SS. Come on, baby. Gotta cross the fingers. So if you aren't following the channel there, folks, because as far as you should have the cross fingers. Feel free to put the cross fingers out there, because as far as to find this Monte Carlo SS. Okay, what do we got here? GTS Special. We already have one of these. Pretty cool car, as far as in the BMW camp. Got anything loose? No. Okay, what else we got? We have two other cars. So we got this behemoth. Definitely not what we're looking for. Should be one more car. And we got this guy. Oh wait, no, that's the BMW. Hold on. This guy. Got a Mercedes going. Definitely not what we're looking for. Okay, so no Monte Carlo on this visit. Check a couple piles to see if we can find the crate. There it is. We're getting really lucky on the crates today. I don't want to jinx that. Or at least we found the crate. We're not leaving empty-handed. Head back to the house. We'll probably check out another auction. Cross fingers didn't work that time. But they have worked for us in the past, so feel free to use those if you are following the channel. Okay, so we're going to check out what's in our crate first, and then we'll go check out another auction. What do we get? What kind of goodies we get out of our crate this time? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a digger by its toe. If he holla, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Another bar map. So we got our bar map back. Nice. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a digger by its toe. If he holla, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And a fat stack of credits. Yeah. Put that away. But it's like it didn't even cost us anything. We're still over 100 maps. Barn maps. Check out another car auction. You had that dead silence there. Don't like it. That player doesn't want to do the thing. Alright, so SS Monte Carlo. Do 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 do. That same color on that, so nothing in the salvage auction so far. Oh, alright, let's check our normal auction. We got another custom. We already have this one. Looking for that SS. There's the standard and a drag. Holy smokes, we got everything but the SS. Alright, let's check out this standard. This is another 5-star, so we saw how the other one went. That went way overestimated. Well, this one's a different color. Check that out. Interesting color scheme on that. This one shouldn't run. So what does this start at? 24. This one's even higher than the other one. The other one was 19.5. It goes up as high as 36 though. This one does have, okay, same engine and all that as the other one that we tried to bid on. I'm sure she runs. This one doesn't have any oil. Bummer. Probably just needs oil. So this is a 5-star? For real? And no oil in it? What the heck's up with this? I'm gonna have to talk with this auctioneer. You don't be putting a 5-star out here with no oil in it. That's just silly. Anyway, they are asking less for it. Maybe it's because they didn't have any oil in it. Because we can't start it. I guess that's an adjustment. To the price. Alright, let's see what we can get this one for. Definitely don't want to get it too much over 36. Ooh, we even got Evan the Bandito getting on this bid. This one's gone over. Son of a gun. Okay, how much over though? Evan the Bandito trying to outbid me here. Little rascal. Yeah, this one's gonna go over. Big time, big time. Yeah, I'm gonna probably bow out of this one. Yeah, this is getting too stupid. We got it for 50? Holy smokes. Alright. Well, we'll see how much in the hole we are with this one then. Go ahead and receive that. In auction, you shouldn't find any cars with oil. I mean, 5-star, we do. We have. Let's put it that way. I know, like, anything less than, usually in salvage auction. Now, we were in the regular auction there. There's no reason for a 5-star not to have oil. Because we've definitely had plenty of 5-stars, like this one, for example. Just to kind of watch this one not have oil either. But typically, I guess as far as the... Oh, this is our... God, this is our config. Our drag config for that charger. This one should start. That's a 5-star, has oil. Now we're not going to bid on that, I was just trying to prove the point. So this is one that's gotten pretty good following, I guess, as far as on the Steam Workshop. We did the hood delete on that one, and it's kind of been playing homage, I guess, as far as the Fast and Furious series. Yeah. So we got him on. Which one's this one? That must be the one we just tried to bid on. No, because the other one had a green hood. That's right. Never mind. That one looks cool. I want to bid on that one. Let me bid on that one. Anywho, let's take a look. So that one went. So this one we already have the drag. But the ones to really look out for, like if you go to salvage auction and it's a 3-star, and that thing starts, even though if it's missing parts or whatever, as a 3-star, definitely should get it. I've proven more times than not, I guess, as far as those are good cars to get, a 3-star at the salvage auction. Okay, so we don't have any other cars that we're interested here. We did try to get that standard again. That went stupid high on the price there. This one we already have. Alright, cool. Alright, let's head back. And we'll check out another junkyard. Oh, we got that raffle going on there too, folks. Feel free to get on that while it's hot. Still on the hunt, I guess, as far as to see if we can find this Monte Carlo SS.
Racer Batman says Jrocken salute, wow, Jrocken steer, Jrocken
Nice.
race, Jrocken hyper, Jrocken itot.
Yep, good combo. Solid combo. Alrighty then, so... Alright, we didn't get any at the, anything at the salvage auction. We're gonna go check out a junkyard. Now the junkyard obviously would be, if we did, even if we did find one, it's probably gonna be pretty, pretty toast. We can expect to be pretty toast, but we get it for a decent price too. That's the bright side. Alrighty then. Anything loose? Nothing loose. That's definitely not what we're looking for. Oh, we got one down the alley this time, so that's not what we're looking for. Nothing down that alley. Ooh, we got a car up on the hill. What do we got here on the hill? That's that 288. Oh, take that back. That's our V10 special BMW Pro car. Got that Carrera GT engine into it. Turned out pretty cool. What do we got over here? VTO. Stock V8. I think we already have one of those. Nope. Wait, is this another bear? No, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought maybe that was another bear frame. We got a Daytona. Hot rod. And I think this is a Dragon Pella. Yep. Already have one of those. Quite a few more cars, I guess, as far as in this visit. Alright, let's check a few files on our way out. We come across that map, so nothing down this aisle. Yep, still nothing over here at the junkyard for the Monte Carlo SS. Ooh, we're still in that top spot. Richard Batman's still holding on to that top spot. Okay, so a little bit empty-handed on this visit. That's okay. We're gonna come back here and we're gonna check out another barn. Round robin. Do 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 do. 30,100. You know what I want to do here? See how many folks are. Oh, we got a phone call. We got a phone call. Hold on. He's probably that dude looking for a job again. Yep, he's just looking for a job. Right on, bro. Yeah, he's just looking for a job. Yeah, we haven't gotten a random event there, I guess, as far as in a while. Anyway, so, what did we say? We'll check out another barn? Sure, let's do that. Yeah, still over 100. Round robin continues, trying to find this Monte Carlo SS. Alright, we got anything loose? Nope. Okay. So, what kind of cars we got in this barn? So, this one we did get a bear frame for. We got another Cadillac back here. Not what we're looking for. Got one more car. We got a Camaro Turbo. That's one of our own configs for that car. Okay, so no Monte SS's. Took a few files here as far as on our way out. Continue to get lucky, I guess, as far as finding the crate. Not a big deal if we don't find it, but surely we'll take it if we do. Here's the front of the barn. Okay, no crates. No crates. No crates. Nope. Didn't get lucky getting in at the front of the barn. What's going on in Truck Games? Right now we're in the on the hunt for a Monte Carlo SS. There's the crate. I'll take that. Getting super lucky on these crates today. So what's your closer to the front of the barn? Alrighty then. So we're not leaving empty-handed once again. Check that out once we get back to the house. I'm going back to the salvage auction. Yeah, so we ended up getting 2 trims. The 70 Monte Carlo. One a drag and one a custom. We're looking for an SS. Hello there, indeed. Welcome on in there, Truck Games. Hope the day's going good. Okay, let's open up our crate and see what we got out of that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Getting those scrap points up there. Unofficially trying to get to 100,000. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And our barn map we got back. Sweet. Put that away. Still over 100 barns. Alright, let's go check out another salvage auction. Let the round robin continue. Gotta fix this player. There we go. That's better. Alright, so we get us SS here. Cross those fingers. Then we get one of these. So let's, if you are following the channel there, folks, you do have that emote. You should have that emote. Boop. Yeah, a little bit extra there for you. Monte Carlo SS. There's my edit. That I rock. And no Monte Carlos on that page. Alright, so nothing in salvage auction. Check out the normal auction. I keep seeing that color. It's almost the same color. That thumbnail from the Monte Carlo we're looking for. Nope. So nothing on this visit to the auction. Bummer, man. Got an RS. That's got that V6 in there. Okay, so nothing on this visit. Keep these round robins going. I guess we'll check out another junkyard. Oh, we got the creepy guy in here. We don't have any car in the dyno, so I don't know what you're looking at there, bud. Looking at nothing. Okay, so let's go check out another junkyard. Round robin. I need to come up with a what you call it for that. Redeem. That's what I meant. And we're getting absolutely nothing going up on our list. That's kind of crazy. Supposed to show you how rare those parts are. Alright, let's see what kind of cars we got on this visit. Nothing there, nothing. Oh, got a C1. Eevee. Definitely have one of those already, but definitely not what we're looking for. Anything down the aisle? Nope. Nope. Nothing on the hill. Nothing in the corner. Oh, what do we got here? This one is that GTO drag car. Yep. We do have one of these. This one's pretty well picked over. Holy smokes. So the fact that you can take the body off of these things, that's pretty cool. This is also giving me some inspiration for how we design our drag cars. The fact that it's got like a fire extinguisher, all that stuff in there. Definitely gives me inspiration for the Gen 2 Camaro. I do it in much the same fashion. Similar fashion. Okay, that is definitely not what we're looking for. Alright, so no Monte Carlos here. Oh. And oh, let's check this file. So, slim pickings. A little bit of a bummer just as far as not finding anything at the junkyards. There's our map. We'll take that. Sure, we'll take that. Nice. Okay, so we did find our map. No car, I guess as far as, but we got our map, so that's cool. Continuing to stay over 100 barn maps in our inventory. We'll head back here, we'll put our barn map away. Check out another car auction. Now there is still, this is something else I put in there. I haven't really decided which car it is to get that achievement, I guess, as far as for buying a car at the salon. I have not considered which car that might be. That is one of the last achievements we need on this game. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that dude away. And we'll check out another car auction. So it is not out of the realm of possibility, I guess, as far as to buy a car that we cannot find in any other location. The old timers showed us that 67 BMW, which reminds me a lot of a Corvair. Pretty cool. The Monte Carlo SS. Come on, baby, be good to me. Okay, so nothing at the salvage auction. Like the normal auction. Boom, boom, boom. Darn it, that's 2 visits. Ooh, here it is, 454 SS. So it's not just an SS, it's a 454 SS. It's a 4-star. Let's see what we got here. What's going on with this guy? Ooh, she needs some help. They consider this a 4-star? Are you kidding me? This looks horrible. Let's see if she even runs. It does have the buckets in there with the console. That's slick. I like that. So, what engine do we got in here? Probably the... Yep, OHV SS 347. A little bit more horsepower than the standard 342. Sounds about right. Very nice. Okay, let's see if she runs. Digging the center console. Hell yeah, in the bucket seats. Horrible. Okay, so we can't even start it. So I definitely want to see if we can get this for a good price. So that is the SS. Okay, let's see what we can get this one for. High end is 37,000. Okay, let's start it. Put a bid out there to show some interest. Put a couple bid. Ooh, that kind of took off there after I bid. Come on, give it to me for a good price. Good price. Give me a good price. Just for once. Ooh, Ooh, almost at it. Come on now. Give me a good price. No! This is gonna go over. It went over. Damn it. Dirty rascal. Alright, 42. That's not terrible. That's only about 5,000 over. Not terrible. Alright, let's go ahead and receive that. Put that in the parking. Okay, I'm happy with that. So let's go back to the house and we'll check that out. Finally got ourselves a 454 SS. Alright, let's go swap some stuff out here and we'll check this guy out. See, and that kind of goes to prove too, I guess, as far as just how much luck, more luck I've had at the salvage auctions, I guess, as far as to find the cars that I'm looking for. That's been my luck, I guess, as far as with that. So definitely trying to get the car, I guess, as far as for a reasonable amount within estimated, not something crazy. So let's go ahead and I think I want to move this guy to the parking garage. You know, we've been getting a lot of rain lately with all this mild weather. Not so much snow, so I guess we'll get some in the virtual sense there. Appreciate that there, Racer Batman. So with that little bit of snow, you're able to make yourself a snowball. I'll get on that action. We've had a couple of cases trying to get the snowball fight going. We're going to move this guy to the parking garage. We're going to slide him over to there. Cool. Then, let's get this to be in our parking garage. So we should have... That's our bear frame. We want to get this... Wait a minute. How did we get a standard? Eh? That shouldn't be a standard. That's our 454 SS. How the heck did we get a standard? I thought we had a custom. Did that switch on me? That should be our custom. Pull that one back out. What in the world? Oh yeah, I guess we did buy that one, didn't we? Yeah, this is the one we overpaid. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, so that's about right. We did overpay on that guy. We do have an SS. So, did it put... Yikes. Okay, so yeah, I did forget. We did get that standard. We wanted that SS though, so we did get the SS. Let me move that back into there. And I freaked out there for a little bit. I thought maybe we got this. Like, what? Anywho. Thought we let that one go, didn't we not? Or did we end up winning now? I don't remember now. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. My bad. Starting to get clumsy now. Okay, go back. I don't need to go here. I meant to just go to the parking garage. Really need to fix that player. Don't like that dead sign. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know. I got it in my brain that we ended up skipping out on that. But anyway, I know we had the one that we did, but so let's go to parking. We got our 454 SS, the standard. Where did it put custom? Shoot. Crap, I didn't realize it was that full. So I just gotta find out where it put that custom. There's the custom right there. Okay, we can leave that one in there for now, I guess. So it just puts it in the first spot that's available, I guess, as far as when you move it. So the fact that the project garage was the first alley was full. That's the first spot that I could find. I just have to remember it's in there. Alright, anyway, so let's pull out The 454 SS. There we go. So I guess at this point now we do have all the trims. To some degree. So we paid... Yep, that's about what we paid over, so that's not that too terrible. Nice, this will maybe be a nice fixer-upper, I guess, as far as for next week's stream. I think I'm going to wind this thing up here, folks. I'm starting to get it super duper hungry. It's been cool checking this one out, though. So just out of curiosity, run this down. This one seems to line up a little bit better so far. See how the rear end looks. Yeah, so this one definitely does seem... Well, maybe not. Spoke too soon. So there are some parts here that are not aligned. Really what this come down to for the stuff like this, I guess, as far as just to reposition that drive shaft. If you really want to go with this look, I guess, as far as for the stance. Yeah, so the fact that this one does have the vinyl top on it doesn't look terrible. But yeah, all these trims are pretty good. I think this is probably my most favorite, mainly because we got the center console with the buckets. I definitely like that. That's cool. So I think with a little bit of tweaking, I guess, as far as on some of the suspension, stuff like that, I think we can definitely have something here. So I think I'm going to save this one next to that bare frame that we've got also, that we got from the junkyard visits, I guess, as far as I'm going to save that up there. So inventory's clear. Had a lot of fun here today, folks. So you'll be looking forward to working on this one here for next week. So if you want to see that that build, I guess, as far as, feel free to tune in next Monday. So for Wednesday, just a reminder, I guess, as far as we're going to be checking out a different game or whatever Wednesday, called Car Service Together. I know some of you have probably already checked it out. You might even already have it. So we'll be checking that out there on Wednesday. For tomorrow, we'll be doing some trucking. So we'll be doing some trucking both in American Truck and some ETS2. They do have applied on both versions now. They have the 1.5.8 update, which I'm not super thrilled about, as I've already mentioned. I've had to readjust some things. Hopefully it's a little bit better experience for all of us, I guess, as far as on doing some trucking tomorrow. But all that being said, folks, we're going to send this off to somebody on the outro. So if you can please stick around, I guess, as far as for the raid on the outro. Very much appreciated. I think I got a pretty good idea where I want to go. He's doing some fishing planning right now. I don't know if he's just killing time or what he's doing, but we're going to go send it over doing some fishing. That's as far as on the outro, especially if you're on the purple side. I do appreciate all the folks, I guess, as far as also on the red side over there on YouTube. Okay, we got... Oh, excuse me. Had to let that one slip there a little bit. I see you, Evan the Bandito. Alright, we got this all queued up, folks. I guess as far as, hope you all have a marvelous rest of your Monday. And definitely hope to see you all again here soon, folks. Bye for now. Yeah, very stinky.